guys.
Hi.
And welcome to Laughable Odds. I'm Zach Caterly, your dungeon master for tonight, and we are going to be embarking on a epic adventure full of laughter, camaraderie, and a few dicey situations. Emphasis on dicey tonight. We have a lot that kicked off in the last session, and kicked the proverbial hornet's nest and then some. We'll be getting into that recap very shortly. We are using D&D 5th edition, set in a homebrew world of Zenith.
Down and pile-drived it.
Yeah, and put my hand in it.
I was thinking you put it in a bag and then put the bag on your head.
Yeah, that too. I actually did that too.
Yeah.
Not the bees!
The bees!
Anyways, we're using D&D 5th edition, and we're set in a homebrew world called Zenith. It's of our own make and design, and we've been exploring it together and having so much fun. The adventures have been wild, and we're about to really live that, truly. We stream every Monday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I'm joined by the fantastic crew of Laughable Odds. We have Judah, we have Nick, we have Isaac, we have Eli, we have Noah, and we have Christy. So, without further ado, grab your snacks and get ready for an unforgettable adventure. Welcome to Laughable Odds with Zenith.
We're all dying.
That was the sound of sadness.
Yep.
So unenthusiastic, woo.
I've been dead.
We're dead. We survived, but we're dead.
So, quick recap. Last session, there was a wonderful time of trying to split the party and handle a lot of things at the same time. Right before they split to run errands and do such things, they had a talk with Maria Griffinhart that was able to give kind of all the scoop on the most recent developments and changes and intel that you guys had gathered from Robert about pretty much impending civil war that's possibly at the brink, an unheard of precedence that's brewing, because up to this point in history within Zenith, there's never been an all-out war between the districts or any one district with another. And they may have been in a Cold War status or something along the lines of trade, embargoment, and other types of things, but never combat. But there are scales being tipped at the moment by House Malachi, and they're working to use a newly founded house, the Alphas, out of the Warforged district, that believe they're better than everybody else. And Malachi is manipulating them and gaining ground in influence and power in a way that's concerning. You guys have found there are these basically breaches between different districts that they plan to use to either transport army personnel, secrets, materials, an unchecked power. And while all of this is a problem at the moment, Robert is just drawing up the locations of those and has handed those over to Maria. And right now it's out of y'all's hands. Hopefully y'all can be involved in this, but for now, a lot of things have happened. You guys split the party, went and did research, and then the rest went to meet an underground boss by the name of Mr. Z, and were given some drugs and other substances. And you guys had dealings with him, at which you guys forgot nearly everything that happened. However, you had given some intel during the escapade in the underground nightclub.
Monkey.
You guys had given intel in your out of control state, your crossfaded state, to the other people in your party, and that information was very valuable. And the success of exchanging and the fact that money will be headed y'all's way once it gets liquidated. Y'all are hoping that this Heart of the Aegis that can power a massive Titan is going to not be sold to a contact within the Demon District and maybe House Malachi, and you're trying to get another deal proposed through through Chino, through Amelia Silverhawk, to try and get a deal in front of Mr. Z that would be better. So that, one, you can keep one more piece of the puzzle out of their hands of whatever they're looking for. So anyways, that went so eventful. You guys had some lack thereof luck in your advancements in studying, and you guys made it back the next day, waking up in an alley, and unsure of all of the events that transpired, made your way back, grouped up, and kind of filled each other in on ongoings. Late in the night, Boot decided to slip away again. Went back to the underground place, had a bit of a difficult time getting there, but then made it. And in the middle of the night, 2, 3 a.m., asked Lane for his money, waking him up from his sleep remotely. And you agreed to give him money, and not knowing it was for drugs. He took way too much and lost all perception of time, blacked out completely. And when he came to, and the rest of you guys were at the breakfast dinner table, Boot was waking up in a circus tent. It was definitely a circus tent. There were people there. There was a cage. He was in the cage. He woke up, he picked the lock, transformed into a dog, and split, while someone running and chasing after him going, "No, Patrick, come back!" And that was the end of that. Boot made it back home, and with little to no recollection of what happened, and realizing that he had spent his 2nd and 3rd level spells in the process, and whatever transpired between the wee hours of the morning and brunch, maybe?
I haven't been on the news though yet, so that's a good
No,
sign, right?
no, it's a good sign. Everything is good in that way. No, you didn't wake up in a drunk box or anything like that, and drunk tank. Everything's fine. But in the process of telling everybody that, lots happened, everything's fine, you gave Oberon some drugs. Mm-hmm. And you had enough discernment to know how much was too much, and you gave him too much. And
A real friend.
and on his experience here, in a drug-fueled state, he reached out to Shallcross. And reach out he did by screaming obscenities and and egging her on. And she replied with, "You don't think I know where you are?" And then further antagonized and challenged. And then a message back that said, "I'll see you in an hour." To which you guys kindly reacted to this appropriately and started to alert all of Chino that are below you guys. You guys are on the airship. And alerted the Adventurers Guild Hall below. And without taking chances that a Draco Lich could be on their doorstep in a second, they started to take every appropriate reaction with what adventurers were on hand, and sending out to Sophia to send the call to have them teleport to the newfound Gilded Hall to try and protect it from whatever was coming. And you guys had the idea to bring people up to the airship, start getting people in front of cannons, loading the cannons, getting ready for what's coming. You guys don't know the exact hour that ticks away, but y'all are preparing. You guys are smack dab in the middle of a bit of chaos as everyone's running about. And it's at this time that you guys find yourself at the top of the deck. And if everyone will place their person here out in the middle. They're all over there.
Excuse me.
That's pretty close.
We can have the skiff parked in the back. There you go.
Auberon's definitely a knee slapper.
He definitely is.
Definitely.
I love you, slimy slider. Slimy slider. I can't remember.
Sounds right.
Yeah, slimy slider. Yeah, the SS. So, as you guys are all here on the deck, a little bit of chaos is going down. You're not sure when the time is going to end up. However, at this time, the decks below, there are quite a bit of people in motion. You know that Sophia and Wheels are actually on the lower deck at the moment. And they are instructing people with, like, worst case scenarios, other things, and trying to make arrangements. At the time, you have your pilot. I think he's over on the side.
Yeah, everybody's over.
He is at the helm at the moment, and you guys aren't anchored to the guild hall. You guys are just above it. And you know that if you have any time at all, there's not much left. As you guys are there is a group that is close by that you recognize. These are the Arcane Sentinels, a group that you just recently traveled with. They seem to have arrived and teleported and been told to be on standby if something happens. They seem capable, they seem strong, and you personally have gone on an adventure with them and know them to be very powerful. If you were to rank them from 1 to 20, they would be 18. And they have an air of confidence and quizzicalness about them all. And one of them, the elf, looks over to the likes of you all and goes, "You guys really mucked it up this time. You know, you won a championship, you got an airship, and you've pissed off a Dracolich?"
That's actually my doing.
Fate swings both ways.
Oh, yeah.
Good and bad, is that what you mean?
Fate swings both ways, and man, do I love swinging.
Ah.
I
Well,
see what you did. Okay.
so let me get this straight. And they have gotten here all of 5 minutes ago. Let me get this straight. You did what did you do to incite this threat?
Well, so she slaughtered my village. I tried to make a deal to save their souls. She did all of that. So I stole something from her hoard, ran away, and she's kind of been chasing after me ever since because she wants my soul too.
Oh.
Yeah. And so she sent some kobolds after us about maybe a day and a half ago, 2 days ago now, because you're a bender.
Yeah, I don't know, but they are dust now.
Yeah, they're slaughtered. We killed them.
All right.
And then I took a drug and I sent 2 sendings to her calling her a stupid F-word, B-word, and a few other things.
It was so metal.
I said it out loud too, so I felt awesome.
Oh, well,
I mean, it's true, she is.
so what did she say exactly?
I'll see you in an hour.
What did she say before that?
I don't remember. I was on drugs.
Well,
Was? Are.
I mean,
I
Wait.
Captain Cruz kind of fixed that.
Here.
No.
No? Okay. Each his own.
so if she's seeing you in an hour, and you can see these people are rather learned, rather quizzical, rather intelligent, and they're piecing together as many of the facts as you've given them, and they go, "Why would a Dracolich teleport an attack on the central trading hub for just you? They would be pissing off everybody within not only other districts and the central trading hub, but also the very other dragons and metallics in their own district for breaking, like, cardinal rules."
Seems like a question for our wizard.
Yeah, I don't really know much.
Well,
Oh. I didn't see you there. You were hiding.
yeah, well.
Oh, Elwyn.
Wait, you know.
Wizard, you can answer this. I want to hear it.
dragons don't tend to travel across districts for no good reason, and the only way for this to come about would be to break what you were saying, a lot of rules. I suppose there could be a way that you would be taken to her, but there's not a whole lot of ways.
Well, there's not many ways to do that. I mean, there is a spell.
Oh my god, they're just like each other.
There are teleportation spells, plane shift, teleport. I don't know any other ones. Those are
No, specifically one spell that would really suck right about now.
Do tell.
You don't know it.
I might.
Well, you want to roll a history check or Arcana?
I'll do an Arcana.
You're mistaken. He knows every spell. He's taught us this many times.
15.
15. Gosh, that's a good roll.
Gosh.
We'll go.
There's always wish, I guess, but well, maybe.
Then, as you kind of think about it, think about the words "gate" and understand this spell, and you're like, okay, what are the particulars of that again?
Yeah, I don't know.
And he goes, yes, gate, a spell that could theoretically just open up and suck you in and take you along, and you'd be gone. No problem on our hands. Everything's all finished.
Should we put him in the bag?
Should we tie a rope to Aberon and into everyone else?
Tie him upside down to the mast.
Can we ward against it somehow?
I don't think there's a way, but if he's gone, his stupid mistake's corrected.
Yeah, we kind of like him now.
I'm starting to see why Elwyn isn't in your group anymore.
Yeah, you're a
There seems to be
douchebag.
no loyalty.
I'm starting to think he was a nice guy before he met you. That's a big leap.
Well, I say when someone starts saying that they are something that they aren't, and trying to say that they are on the same equivocal power levels as you, and you quickly realize that they aren't, and they almost get killed, and
Ow.
you everything to try to save them.
No, I get it, actually. I get it.
That's really cool, man. That's really cool. I don't really care. I really don't care how strong you are.
He really doesn't. He's not lying.
Well,
If I die, I don't really care.
I mean, that's okay. You know, proverbial meat grinder and all. You're a Chino hero. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, all this, I mean, why is it so important that he make it? I mean, if we just get him away from Chino headquarters.
So if you make a mistake, you would prefer that everyone abandon you. That's what you're saying.
No, we're talking about a stop loss. All right.
You want
Cut
to be the stop
losses.
loss?
No.
Aberon doesn't want to be the stop. I don't want to be a stop loss.
Yes, but you make decisions with enough importance that you don't have something like this
I
happen.
don't think you know how we run things around here. I don't think you get it.
What is your definition of running things here? Are you in charge?
We don't have to be in charge because we just go with the flow.
This is the flow?
Yes, it usually works out.
I'm sure it'll work
Sometimes the
out.
flow's real
As
heavy.
you
I'm
guys
pretty
are,
good at flowing.
as you guys are
See me pee.
arguing and such, and communicating back and forth with them, I need everyone to make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's really good. 30-20.
23.
His is high 28 probably.
15.
22.
22.
Wonderful.
Real perceptive tonight.
Oh,
You guys are.
28.
You guys are big perceptive. As you guys are
I
arguing
mean,
and
we're all
such,
kind of on high alert. I feel like that's the
that is, you guys are on high alert. Your eyes are scanning the skies. You're looking kind of to below, or is there something coming from below? Is there more skiffs that are going to come in the form of a kobold invasion? What's the move? What's the attack? And as you guys are all scanning and looking and arguing and conversing, you guys are mostly have your attention over towards the arcane sentinels. And the one that's been talking to you is the elf, a wizard. You know, they don't exist. But their view gets cut off from you as a massive portal
All right.
arriving in front of you. It's about 15 feet away. And it is probably every bit of 10 foot by 10 foot. And you hear your name called out. Oberon shall cross. And you feel your whole body get thrust and pulled towards this portal.
Can I grab his leg?
You can try. So with this, there is no save.
Okay.
As you guys can try, make a dexterity saving throw or slide a hand to see if you're fast
Can
enough.
I try to, like, if they grab him, try to put the bag over his foot? So can I, like, reverse? Try to, like,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Oh no, he's gonna get ripped in half.
He's gonna flinch.
At least he has his legs.
Maybe I shouldn't do this.
It's like this will work. You get it right over his head. It's like
Get the top half. That's where the pot is.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
18.
18.
20 dirty.
20 dirty. This is a very strong pull, and as you guys go and reach out, you grab onto part of it. You grab a piece of cloth and it rips, and he's skittering towards this.
Is a vortex warp reaction cast spell possible here?
It is a reaction.
It is an action.
It is
I'm
an
asking
action.
if I can try to.
I'm afraid not.
Okay.
If it's happening so quickly, and it happens instantaneous in this, just enough with the people that were standing next to him trying to grab on, and just getting a little bit of glimpse and having clothes rip in the process. As you
Can I spit me pot out real quick before I go?
Sure.
Be bad.
The portal is still open.
Run it.
I'm going at
We're
red.
going.
Yeah. If it's as long as it's open, I'm trying to get in there.
Today is a good day too.
I'm gonna try to grab the elf and bring him with me.
He's on the other
Ah,
side.
dang it!
On the other
Oh,
side.
that's so good.
Vortex warp him into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would've been good.
As you guys, one after another, go after Oberon, you get whisked away. It's not the same transportation and teleportation feeling that you've ever had before. This, very visceral and brutal cramming of cells together through a keyhole. No. It's almost as if you, just got pulled from what would be fresh air and had that all sucked out of your lungs. And you arrive, and when you breathe in again, it's this warm, acrid, very dry, just repulsive air that's... The whole landscape has changed. There's sand beneath your feet. Hard rock clipping on either side. You're in what seems to be a canyon. There's this thunderclap crater. As there are
I did shit
broken
myself.
as there are broken pillars and other things in this valley. You all have this bright sun hit you. And there's a little bit of adjustment as your eyes start to take everything in. Everybody roll another perception check.
15.
22.
Yeah, that's
26.
really bad.
13.
16.
It's like 8 or something. It's really trash.
How would you know? You can't see it.
How would you know? 9.
We love relaying.
How would you know?
Oh, I was like, where'd all the figs go?
As we
swooped him up.
run through the gate, can I start casting Sending to Silverhawk?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to say...
We just teleport as soon as we get here.
Gate, we chased him.
So that's your action. Casting Sending. Alright. As you land, you're still adjusting. You're still taking in the environment all around you. You immediately send off this message with your action. As the rest of you start to have your perceptions about you adjusting to the sunlight and seeing literal hordes of kobolds that are aligned on these ridges all around in different places. And as you guys look back, there's this little gulch that starts to work its way through the canyon. But what you see ahead of you is a massive canyon-like area that's well spread out. There are these broken ancient pillars and what seems to be a foundation for a long lost and destroyed temple or building. Further away, looking in that direction, and further into the canyon, you see a large opening. It seems to have, let me zoom out on this real quick. You see a large opening, what seems to be entering what maybe the remnants or maybe the actual structure of this temple. Maybe this is just the outside of this. Is this Shallcross's lair? A lot of the questions ring in your head. The sheer amount of kobolds. For you, you know. This is Shallcross's domain. A place you have been. A familiar place. And it only goes deeper here. And as everything hits in an instant, I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Well, that tracks.
So bad.
Well,
All right. Let me get everybody's numbers. Whoa.
About that mic.
I'll keep hitting it.
It's starting to seem like a man in the 1920s.
All right. 30 to 20.
28.
Oh my god.
22.
22 as well. Is your dex +4 or +5?
+1.
Rollsies?
+4.
17.
11.
All right.
So Elwin, Boot, Aaron.
All right. 20 to 10.
14.
And 10 to 0.
8.
5.
Dang.
What'd you roll?
3.
Sad.
Even with advantage from your thing? Or do you not?
I don't usually give it to myself.
Who had it? I didn't use it. Did I have it?
I probably would have given it to you, but I didn't say anything prior,
yeah.
so.
Too late.
It's okay.
And you didn't get a chance to do any of your alacrities either.
Yeah, I never said it.
We're just raw dogging this encounter.
Yeah.
What we do best.
Well, we kind of did not see it coming at all.
As
Nazi?
Ooh, hello there.
Nicky.
Look at that
across the
cutie.
way, you see a massive undead dragon, a skeleton of a, if you're familiar with dragons, a blue dragon variant. And understanding this scale of a horde of kobolds all around and looking down into the canyons, they have various different weapons and other accoutrements ready to fire away. And Shallcross is there, landing there before. And that portal behind you, as you guys have all been thrust through, it is about to close. But Ellen, you're up first.
Well, that's awkward. No. That would vortex warping her into the gate would be a bad idea.
I mean, Chino's there. They're ready. They're ready to take us
Chino
on.
bring a dragon into the city.
Yeah.
Prove it to the elf. He said the dragon wouldn't come.
This is not a Marvel.
No balls. No balls.
Roll 1d4 for me.
2.
Oh god. Yeah.
Fireball?
Well, I suppose there's no talking to this thing.
Nope.
Or is there?
But I'll make a deal.
Well, I'm not going to be the one talking if anybody has anything to say. I'll hold. Oh god. Look. I'm gonna cast haste on Aaron.
Wow,
Okay.
thanks.
Nice.
And then I'm skedaddling.
Why don't we just teleport out of here? Takes a minute. Yeah, but might as well start now.
So
But
you
we're
think what's
one
back?
dragon
What's
breath
back?
away.
What's going on back
Anything
here?
else for
So-
10 rounds.
Um,
Can I get back there? That's
Yeah,
the
move.
question.
Nope.
Well, I
So-
mean, you could move theoretically
As you
because it's the gauntlet, but you can't do anything else
move
with your
this way
actions or anything.
and look just slightly around the corner, just a touch.
Mm-hmm.
There looks to be a large stone construct of some sort that seems to be in the back of this passageway.
I'll take the back line. Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. And before your turn, even Boo, you see now
Cool.
bamfing
Oh,
through
nice.
are the arcane sentinels.
Oh, good.
As is it Monday? And they are
Am I right?
they are landing down in here.
I'm kind of surprised they did.
Yeah, I think they would.
This feels like an obligation.
It's like it's their job or something.
Will you drop the concentration ring on me? Or just grab
Where?
one from there?
Drop one of them doozies on me real quick.
Yeah.
Taste concentration.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, it's hard
That's
for me to break it.
kind of why I sent to Silverhawk, because we are the face of Chino right now, and she's trying to keep us
Alive.
protected at all costs. So
People
I was
love us
like,
right
if
now.
I send to her and tell her that we went, maybe she'll send people to help
We
us.
have to survive for the ball arc, guys.
What are we,
Yeah.
what's our
I
plan?
know.
Do we want to try to eliminate saving throws, or are we just...
Well,
I mean-
here's the thing about, well, legendary resistances are probably a thing.
Right, we have to get rid of those if we want to have any chance.
Yeah. Or we just barrel down with this little girl right here. Hopefully that'll help a wee bit.
So as they land and arrive, they impact into the ground. You see them quickly starting to take in the surroundings. And there's a calmness in the way they're trying to take in what to do in the strategy. But we go to Boot.
I'm going to take out my Scroll of Haste, and I'm going to cast it on our rogue, so that he now has haste as well.
What do that do?
You get, so now when you attack, you'll attack 3 times instead of 2. And
He
you're-
doesn't attack multiple times.
Well, I get a bonus.
But the bonus action attack.
So you'll have 3 attacks if you choose the attack action, and then your movement speed, I think, is doubled,
+2 to AC.
and +2 to your AC.
And there's also something about dex saves, I think.
Advantage on deck saves.
Mm-hmm.
And then with my bonus action, I will turn into, surprise, surprise,
A bird.
a bear. And then I'm going to haul butt all the way over here. That's my turn.
Wonderful, wonderful. With that, we now go to Aaron.
Cool.
Time to use that shiny bow.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Do the thing.
Alright, so. Sorry.
Alright.
I am going to go ahead. Gosh. Do we just go ahead and start shooting it? I like.
Do it.
Might as well.
Yeah.
I mean, say the thing
cutters.
first.
Oh, yeah, for sure. So we'll go ahead and use my oak bow. Swift defeat to my enemies. Oh wait, no, it's swift defeat to those you who have wronged me.
Woo. Wonderful.
You wrong.
Yeah.
Bow right. You wrong.
That's like almost his name.
Ah.
You'd be wrong.
You want to bet on that? You're on.
Advantage on the roll. Wow.
Also, on the bonus action, Hunter's Mark, so you get
1-800
extra
choke.
6 spells.
We can always retire until dad jokes for a living.
Do I need to mark it though? Still?
I'm not a dad.
I got some
but
good
we-
ones,
we
but
can
they're
make
for
it work.
off-stream.
Hunter's Mark.
Ooh.
Okay, and then I'll use my bonus action to cast Hunter's
Frankly,
Mark
I never
Okay.
off stream.
as well before I start
We
shooting.
can put a hunter's mark on him.
Okay.
And a concentration on Aaron. So now you're attacking 3 times.
With advantage.
And you're adding a d6. I'll help you whenever you get there.
Okay. Yeah.
You're rolling with
One step at a time.
Yeah.
So that's
Nope.
I never put Oberon out there for y'all.
17.
17 to hit for the first.
17?
Yeah.
Will not hit.
Okay.
Don't know where
Natural
Aaron
20
is.
Yeah, that'll
Let's
hit.
go.
for the first one.
One more.
And
We're all thinking too hard right now.
21 for the second one.
21 will not hit.
Okay. So the 20 hits.
I mean, I
Gross.
shouldn't have expected any less, but you know, it's
So-
still gross.
8 plus 4, and I have my d6 from my swarm, and then I have an additional 3d6 from the oath bow.
Plus another d6 from Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
There you go.
Her
So
shot.
I need one more d6, or is that enough?
And this was crit, so.
Double dice.
So
So you max one and we roll.
Welcome to your class. It's really strong.
Total double.
Okay, so you're gonna 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 12 is 24. 26, 17, 30, 40, 44. Let's see.
plus 4.
Probably should be plus more than that with the bow, unless the bow doesn't have a +1 on
It
it.
doesn't have
I
a
didn't attune to it because I haven't had time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be 48.
For just that. And then what's I still don't understand the crit aspect.
So
of
double
counting
that. If that was the dice, double it.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. 48.
48 total with the crit?
Yep.
Okay.
Describe to me as your first shot misses, your second
Yeah.
hit hits,
Yeah.
and your third misses.
Yeah.
But as you.
Yeah.
How does it look like? What is from your side? What are you aiming for? What does it look like as you do
I
this?
probably would aim for the the neck,
All right.
top of the neck, you know.
So as you pull back and fire, as that one is loose, you already have one on there, and you're like following where it's shot, and it's as if the first one creates a small little chink as it glances off that the other one strikes dead true past one of the scales, going in pretty deep. And your third one, as you like see that one in its path, you aim again, and it just the reaction of the dragon here sliding to one side has that more of a glancing blow, and it should have landed, it should have hit, but the one hit just goes deep and this massive
You have
roar
70 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
comes out.
How much HP this guy's got? Like 500?
Back here.
Oh, what's
Sounds
like that?
about
Come hang
right.
out with you.
And at the end of your turn,
Gross.
is going to use a legendary action.
Rude.
And is going to beat its wings a little bit. And no one's in the area to get the wing attack, as it's spending 2 legendary actions to do this, but flies up real close. And the intimidating size and presence from this thing is dreadful. And it is at this time that I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw for its frightful presence.
What's the range on it?
It is within 120 feet of the Draco Lich.
We're 120 feet, right?
Yep.
Fail, probably.
You said dexterity?
Wisdom saving throw.
saving.
Unless you're immune to fear.
15.
Yeah,
Also
I'm immune
15.
to fear. Spelled
It's
F-I-R-E.
fine, guys. I have a thing for this.
It's just fine.
Dirty 20.
The
Dirty
Twilight
20.
Sanctuary lets me
Fail.
add that condition
What?
on one person per turn.
Fail.
Okay, I'm scared.
15.
Fail.
23.
Success.
Ooh,
15.
Fail.
25.
Success.
14.
All right. Fail. As the others
The dirty 20?
that had this calm and cool composure all immediately go, oh no. They all are susceptible to the sphere. And with it right on top of them, this intimidating presence. As
Scared about something rectum?
the Drago Lich is going to look down towards the group here. And yeah, I think she's going to try to toast everybody real quick. Shifting around this way.
Taking attacks of opportunity?
Yeah, only I think for
Is
this
it
one
her
here.
turn?
It is now.
Okay,
So
just checking. Because you
Close
said
the distance
legendary
on-
actions first, and I was like, wait, what's happening? I'm
legendary
confused.
action was at the end of Aaron's turn.
They're on the
Cool.
same initiative.
So yeah,
Okay, this is all legendary action.
the first one was legendary.
Okay.
End of her turn, which
Okay.
she went second after that.
Oh, you
It is
went.
now-
I'm so sorry. I'm
It
so
is
sorry.
now
Yeah.
Shao
Got it.
Cross's turn.
For some reason, I forgot that he went, so that's my bad. Yep.
He
As-
barreled
Got
her.
it. Yep, got it.
Lightning
Gross.
erupts across here. The attacks from attack of opportunity misses. I need everybody in that line here to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm
I
okay.
think that's
Is are you in that?
I don't know. I can't tell from here.
How skinny is the line?
Yes, I think you
Close
are.
enough.
Because if it's a 5 foot, it would either be.
Oh no, you're good, really.
Oh, look at that.
You're good.
Nice.
cool.
So is the
I
elven
didn't
do
see
that?
that day.
I hope 25 saves.
25 saves.
I think I failed at a 21.
21 does fail. No, it meets it. So you're good.
Nice.
Good job, you guys.
This is doo doo.
Yeah.
Get ready to roll a concentration check.
On what?
Haste.
I cast it from a scroll.
It still concentrates.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sad.
It's my
Just
concentration
green
on
one
his?
blank.
Yeah, it's your
It's
concentration.
you cast
yours.
it.
Okay. I didn't know.
Oh, come on now.
Ah, poop.
All right, good.
I think.
Panic. All right.
That would
So
make sense
You
if I
never
casted
mind
it.
for
It
me.
depends.
What?
I think it's a yeah.
Am I concentrating on haste?
Yes.
Or is
Okay.
he concentrating? Okay.
Well, if it's from the is it from? I remember if it's like a saving throw, it's based off of whoever made the scroll saving throw. But if you're concentrating on it, it's based off of your concentration check, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, con saving throw is just a con saving.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to beat a 10, which is the DC is set to half
Yeah.
the damage you take.
Got it.
All right. So
Scrolls are weird.
with this, all 4 members of the Arcane Sentinels are in this, and from just straight out the gate, hitting the ground. Let me roll all their saves real quick.
The ground's about to hit them.
1 succeeds.
It's crazy how high and mighty they were until they came through the gate, and now they're
Mhm.
scared and failing saving throws.
Okay. So with that,
So the worst kind of good.
um,
Not even great.
Exactly.
Incredible.
that's a lot. That is going to be 70 lightning damage.
Oh my god.
So,
So this is when
who
we die.
succeeded?
I wasn't in it.
You take half, taking 35, but it's lightning. You take a quarter.
I think 17.
Well, I
All right.
Spicy.
Spicy meatball.
So that would be a 16 con check? Would be a 16?
Correct.
Jesus.
Nope.
Ooh,
No.
that's
So-
so bad.
You're now
That sucks.
stunned for 1 round.
Ronnie's stunned.
Ronnie's
Wait,
Ronnie's stunned. Oh, you hasted.
Well,
Ronnie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so I'm
You are
stunned?
Yeah.
Well, not stunned.
I
It
believe.
is
stunned.
I believe it is stunned.
haste is
Dead
you're
bird.
not. Let's see.
Trying to help.
Can't move or take action until after its next turn. So it's just for 1 turn. You're not stunned. You just have
Incapacitated.
not even incapacitated. You just can't take actions until after its next turn, or you can't move.
An incapacitated creature, the only
It's-
thing under the condition for incapacitated is can't take actions or reactions.
It's just when the spell is that last paragraph there.
Okay.
So it's not technically a condition. It's just a
True.
lethargy. Is the
True.
official.
So what? I can't do nothing.
You can't. Yeah, pretty much. You
For
can't
For
move
1
and you
round.
can't take actions.
Yeah.
On
So you
your
lose a
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I can think real hard.
Unless someone wanted to let me re-roll that.
Are you within?
I don't know what your range is.
Well, also I need to see you, and
Oh, okay.
It's a little. Let me look at the specifics here.
First surface.
Let's see. Yeah, it's within 30 feet, so I can't
Oh,
see you,
okay.
or be within near you. So sad, but true.
Should I use
Alright,
the inspiration I never used before to try
Honestly,
and keep him from?
that might
I'll try it.
that
I'll use
might
my inspiration.
make or break this fight for us.
It's better. So it's con. So that's 22. I needed to beat a 15 or 16.
16, yeah.
Okay, so there's my inspiration.
Okay.
Okay.
Sick.
Beautiful.
Back to being fast.
No. Yeah. Now run away.
All right. So, with that is the turn of Showcross there as they just get lit up. And it is now going to go to Rex's turn.
Come on, Rectum, you got it.
Let me take forever to pull this up.
Challenge accepted.
My scroll of lightning bolt probably won't do much here.
I imagine not.
No.
I imagine not.
Meteor swarm.
That's what I was about to say. If there was ever a time.
There's the.
But he swallowed it.
It's a small issue with that.
We read your tummy.
If we take someone and polymorph them down and swap them.
If you get ripped in shreds enough, I might be able to just pull it out of you. You know?
It's true. Get one good stomach wound.
Just scry inside of my stomach and mage hand it out.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Too many spells. I don't know. We should just cut them open.
Yeah.
How do you use a scroll, anyways?
Read it.
All right.
You have to read it out loud.
Hope.
Yep, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Red sock, blue sock.
So, with this, he goes, "We've got to burn some of its saves!" Gah! And is going to use Hold Monster to see if he can get this one down. It's a Wisdom save
Down.
of
Went that way.
22
Wow.
that needs to be made.
DC 22?
Yes. So there's a good chance it doesn't make it.
This is
I'm gonna have one of you guys roll this. It is a D20 plus 11 at advantage.
Dang.
Yeah.
6, 7.
So that's an 18. So it fails
Nice.
and has to burn a legendary resistance. So
Let's
that is
go.
one of them ticked off. As Rex goes, "All right, that's one down." And now it's Allah's turn.
Seeing if the
He's
Fae
the one.
he also requires concentration, but
A1 and only.
the Fae disability.
Let's read it.
Weapons.
Yeah, just concentration.
Dear Lord, where are you?
That's all.
Crazy if we kill her here.
I'm a little busy right now.
Allah. Allah is a female Triton bard. And
No way. I too am a bard.
I too am bard. Is going to...
She fish lady?
Mm-hmm.
She's also going to use Hold Monster. So I need someone to roll at advantage. And that's
Not
plus
you.
11.
Not you.
Has to beat... Her wisdom save is a 19.
The higher is 14. So
14 plus 11 equals
yeah.
a 25.
I could
So-
try. Minus 6.
Minus
That's
6.
a 19.
Yeah, so meets it beats
Meets
it.
it beats it.
Yep.
Dang.
Hard-
So,
hard
but
roll.
Allah is a lore bard as well.
Oh.
Double numbers.
And that
Let's go.
that is enough because it only needed at least a 1.
Yeah.
And in that essence there, that's 2 down! Come on!
Let's go.
And you can see both Rexus and Allah aren't the hardier of the 4. As they just got destroyed in their health quite considerably. As they're just trying to sticking to the plan to burn these things. But they're opening the door for you guys. Ronnie, you're up.
It's me. I'm gonna go visible
Nice.
and run over here.
Sorry, you can't do anything on your turn.
No, he
No,
used
I
inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh, you're right. Oh,
So he's
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're good. So invisible, move, dash, way over there.
You have another action.
Well, he didn't even have to dash, do you?
Yeah, you
I
don't have to
have
dash.
haste.
Yeah, because you have haste.
Yeah, okay, so I
You're
can still
fast.
attack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I throw Psych Blade.
As you're dashing away, you throw it.
Oh, that's
With
You give
advantage.
advantage.
okay. Cool.
Invisibility, you know.
10, 17. I don't think that's all I can do, huh?
You have bonus action attack.
You have 2 more attacks.
No, I used an action to turn invisible. And the second attack is
You
a
can-
bonus action. Can I take the
You
can
can
attack action.
even if I miss the first
Yes.
attack?
Yes.
Okay.
and you can use your haste action to attack.
Yeah, but
He used his action to turn invisible, he's saying. So all he had was a
If
bonus
you
action.
can you
I couldn't do it anyways.
Hold
'cause
on.
You have to because the second attack is based on the.
hold
You
Yeah,
have to
so
take the
if-
attack action.
hold the
So if you
phone.
use your action to hood, you have nothing, because it is the bonus action attack is based on making an attack.
So, but let's just get this straight. Action, a hasted action to hood.
Mhm.
Then you attack, which
Okay.
missed. Now bonus action.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. If you say so.
Yeah.
We should have used the hasted action
Oh,
for the
that's
hood.
better.
That's what we in our heads we were doing.
That's 30, 20 hit.
30, 20? No.
Yeah.
Afraid not. Clambers off to the side of it. And that's your turn. As the fighter, Eric, is now up. And he is going to... run up to the side here. And...
Is he frightened?
What'd you say?
Is he frightened?
Oh, you're right. But I think he actually has a thing, now that I can have time to pull up his sheet.
He's got a thing, guys.
I think he's got a thing that he could have used, but because I was like rolling in mass, I
Yeah,
didn't use it.
heroism.
It is one of his skills as a fighter. I think it's Indomitable, so he can re-roll.
He's just
Oh, yeah.
real cool.
Let's
That's his
see
thing.
if he can. All right.
He's too cool.
Yes. Okay. With that reroll, he is good to go. So he would have not been feared, been able to close the distance, and he's going to do his best. You see, he has a great sword out, and this great sword looks sick. I mean, this thing is gleaming with magical energy. As I need you
nice.
guys to help
I want
me
it.
on these rolls, okay? He is going to attack 6 times using action surge.
What's his plus?
So everybody roll and add a 13 to it.
That sucks.
29.
29. That's one hit.
17.
Miss.
19.
Miss.
13, you said?
Yep. Plus 13.
24.
That'll hit.
17.
21.
With the bonus.
Yeah.
Miss.
21.
Miss. So of the 6 attacks, 2 hit. All right.
Rip.
You low riders tonight.
His AC is so high.
But he still does a decent amount as you guys see him cleave into the side of this massive beast. Okay. And Shallcross doesn't seem to flinch, doesn't seem to be bothered by this. But at the end of that, she's going to use a legendary action. And she's going to make a tail attack against Eric. That is a plus 17 to hit here. And
D20 to add to your hit, basically.
Yeah.
and he is
High
going
roll,
to
yeah, do a hit
take
roll.
he's going to take 42 points of damage. Some of it's piercing, some of it's lightning. No, that's the bite. I'm sorry. We're much less. He's going to take 27 bludgeoning damage. And he needs to make a
better.
Constitution
Much less.
saving throw
I mean,
or be
that's-
knocked prone.
Only a little more than half.
He's good. He is good.
Is he?
All right. So
It was not
He's a
dead.
good fighter. Who's a good fighter? You are, Eric.
Bad dog.
I'll fail and break.
Cool. Sounds good.
all right. So that is Eric's turn. Just unleashing chaos in this. He's also going to use a second wind to heal up some of the damage he's taken.
Nice.
That's good, Billy.
Good job. Good job.
He is
He's not
back
chucking
to
around.
200 health, so he's feeling good.
I was born like a cob.
All right. So Eric's feeling good, being in the 200 health range. He's feeling all right. It now goes to Oberon.
If these guys get low enough, we'll just finish them off and take this out.
Alright.
Yeah.
Action, chromatic warding on myself.
Okay.
So I'm immune to lightning damage for a minute.
Love it.
Nice.
I'm gonna third level healing word myself.
All right.
It's kind of a
That's fair.
kind of a must.
Yep.
I heal for 13.
Beautiful. At the end of your turn,
Hi.
Shotcross is going to make another tail attack.
How many legendary actions does she have?
At least
3.
one more.
She used 2 before her turn. This is the first one she's used after her turn.
You said
She got them all back.
Okay.
So,
This is the second one
Yeah.
she's used.
Wanted to fight it right.
she used 2 to do the
He
movement.
didn't actually
Then it was her
either.
turn.
Yeah, yeah.
And then this is the second one of the 3.
Yeah.
Let's
So.
go with
Yeah,
group.
yeah.
So with this, does a 22 hit you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll. Yeah, you hit me.
All right.
You double your
With that,
Double check.
and you're at 70 right now.
Right. Because I'm going to be
Yeah. You can use your
Green would
action
darken.
to.
damage.
sorry,
You should use your action
11,
to disengage.
24 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw or be
Oh,
knocked
I
prone.
ain't making that, buddy.
Okay.
I rolled an 11.
You are knocked prone at the moment. If you can knock yourself over,
Knock yourself.
yeah, knock yourself out. Alright. So, but at the end of Oberon's turn here, you see the relative hordes of everything all around that seem to be like, oh, we're fighting, okay. And you see what is a few different like siege like weapons, like ballista that have been constructed up on the canyon walls that are firing out bolts now. And an overall swarm of arrows gets shot in y'all's direction. For you two in the back, y'all are pretty decently guarded from this onslaught. The bear looks to be a fun target for them, so 2 of them go towards you. 24 to hit and an 18. All right. The first one's going to be a 20 damage, 20 points of piercing.
Okay.
And the second one is...
What was the second to hit? Because
18.
I would no
18.
longer be a
18.
bear. It would miss.
All right. Beautiful. So as that slams into you, you're no longer bear form. We'll swap that back to Tapaxi. And you can take off that concentration ring as well. Since haste is gone, right?
No, haste is still there.
Oh, you're still there. So you still have
Because he
that? So
used
you just need to
inspiration.
roll to keep that.
It would be just a 10, right?
Right.
Okay, we're good.
Nice.
No problems. Everything's fine. But for the rest of you guys, you see the fighter gets focused a little bit here, trying to make attacks against him. First one's going to miss. Second one's going to miss. Third one's going to miss. As the fighter seems to weave in and out as these bolts impact in the ground all around him. You kind of see that like Tai Lung type action where he's about to kick one back at him. Next thing you know it. And for the hail of arrows that are coming down on this area, everybody in that area right there, just make a dexterity saving throw. So that's you, Oberon, and Relaine, and then the others.
Yeah, I think
I did a fail.
I did, in fact, fail. I'm rolling so trash.
All right. What was yours?
10.
10? Okay. Fail.
8.
Fail. You guys, just this onslaught of arrows coming down from above. You guys are each going to take 16 points of piercing damage. As some of them are blocked by some of your comrades all around, but it is just a good hail of hitting around, a lot landing in your armor and everything else. It's not looking great. But we're almost through the first turn, the first round of initiative.
Yep.
As we go down to Kaya Kalin. Kaya Kalin is a tiefling sorcerer.
Okay, Malgalore wannabe.
Lots happened in a very small amount of time here.
Mm-hmm.
Load the sheet. Load the sheet. Come on now. You can do it.
So what's our next campaign going to be?
I think Lord of the Rings with 6 people would be fun.
That would be so much fun.
I'd be down.
It's such a different pace, but it's
It,
still really
it
fun.
really is. But I love the system, and the timing of everything feels very fun.
2.5 years later, I'll find it. I had to reload the page to get it to
really
work.
fun relearning all of the abilities and stuff in that system too.
I like the way the systems work together in that really well as far as like the travel.
How are
portion of
you?
Real bad.
1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Si, senor.
So bad.
He's not so good.
Trying to decide if I want to
tries
heal him in
his.
his sanctuary.
No. Oh, you're coming up here soon, aren't you?
I'm next.
Oh, good.
I'm the only one who hasn't gone.
Do your thing. If it's, I'm about to vortex warp him to safety, so that's my
Do
plan.
you have any potions? 'Cause didn't we distribute the healing potions?
I do.
Yeah, cool. I know you're a little busy right now being prone and all that, but you know.
It's okay. I'll be okay. Probably. Maybe.
Sorry I
No.
didn't make it last night. I was prone and lost half my movement. I just...
I was like a fool last night. What took you so long?
Is that not to leave, right? I'm wearing a blouse.
Let me see.
By the way, if you're prone, projectiles have disadvantage against you, so that's a good strategy here.
It was a dex check for me, so I just rolled with disadvantage.
Is that a thing if you're prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I say as I check.
I know, I was about to say.
Yeah.
I just need some time! And you see as the sorcerer casts Time Stop
I would have failed either way.
and is going to get 1d4 turns plus 1 in a row to do things.
I understand, Tom.
The counterspell is actually coming out from the dragon.
Oh, counterspell, his counterspell.
Good luck. So let's see how that goes down. So
I too will counterspell the dragon.
Wait to see if I fail or not.
Yeah.
Multiple counterspell?
Yeah.
It's a reaction.
Have you already used yours for cutting words?
all right.
Not
So
Oh, right, because you came
Yeah,
back
because
around
he
to
just
you.
For
had his
this,
turn before Kyle.
It's a very litigious game.
plus the spellcasting
I was
modifier,
thinking, like, what a word.
it
What it
will
means.
it will succeed on casting the counterspell, but you're going to counterspell.
I'm going to counterspell his counterspell, yes.
All right.
What level did he do it?
So you don't know. So which?
I only have 3rd level, so
Okay.
I don't know why I asked. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
So go ahead and roll.
I'm going to re-roll. Oh, I can't because I'm using my reaction.
Yeah.
13.
Spell.
13.
Sorry. 14.
14's enough.
Nice.
So counterspell,
It's just a
counterspell.
counterspell.
The mage fight erupts as you guys see the spells and magic that is like thrust into the air, and it's like these bolts all hit and swirl in this energy, and you feel as if part of like space itself in front of you rips open, and you all feel this pulse just emanate, and everything slows, but you can see the sorcerer is moving freely. And the sorcerer is now going to
Do a thing.
Fireball.
do a few things.
Delayed
Do,
blast
do
fireball.
several things.
The first
Yeah.
thing is delayed blast fireball.
Love that spell.
And is going to use an 8th level slot for that. So with that,
You have friends like this, and we've been fighting it out on our own.
You know, we've been raw dogging the world. You
Yeah,
like
for
this.
real.
I didn't make a great
Are you kidding?
impression.
Not the face of Chino.
That's a great question.
The sorcerer can walk around and change us all without us knowing while time is stopped, but we're the face of Chino.
Yep.
What awful faces we are. Awful faces I am.
all right,
I am a ghost after all.
and then is going to
Ghosts aren't real.
cast disintegrate. And with the next action, so that is going to be a dex save of 21 for Shao Cross. Her save, I need somebody to roll the d20, and that is going to be plus 8.
Roll bad.
Oof.
Oh, I said roll bad.
I know.
I can't take reactions during this, can I?
No.
No, yeah. I can't.
Time is stopped.
24.
24.
I rolled a 16 plus
Alright,
8.
so she succeeds on that. So with disintegrate, did nothing happen. They dodge it with a success. It's a save or suck.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
gross.
So
I forgot about that.
I do.
so with that has 2 more turns in this time stuff, and is quickly chewing through every spell they have.
9th to 5th. It's all gone.
So now we're at the 6th level range,
This time's
but
stopped.
can't use a concentration spell.
Has to be.
Because of delayed blast fire, So, is going to try another disintegrate here at 6th level instead of 7th. So make another dex save. Somebody want to roll for
Don't
Shoutcross
choose
here?
me.
Eli, do it.
He's rolling like
He's
trash
like
today.
That's a 13 plus whatever.
Plus 8. So
So,
meets it, beats it.
5.
So good to go. 'Cause it's not what? 13 plus 8, right?
21?
21.
Yeah, 21.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is the DC of the sorcerer.
Cool.
So, another as green beams fire out, and it is insane. The slight movements across this time being slowed almost to nothing, and that is that. Now we go to even lower.
I don't think they can be affected by drugs. They're undead.
She is going to go ahead and release the delayed blast fireball. So I'm going to have you guys help me roll the damage for that, so that
OJ.
she can cast a concentration spell with her last round here. For delayed blast fireball, we're going to roll 16d6. So if
I got 4.
3 people do 4, no, 4 people do 4. That'll get us.
I'll
so
do 4.
4d6, 4 people doing 4d6.
4. Cool.
Oh, That's
What are we doing this for?
pretty
The
good.
delayed blast fireball
It's
damage.
D6s, yeah.
Yes, D6s.
Can you roll a dex save for the Shallcross? So it's going to be plus.
11.
Oh wait, the save. Let me make sure that the save is
19.
18.
11.
It's 8. It's 8. Plus 8.
So 11 plus 12 is 23 plus
19.
Well,
So 42.
roll a 4.
42.
Oh, did you
plus-
roll
and then I
advantage?
had, what was
No.
mine?
I think you
Roll
said
one more
18.
time.
You had 18, I had 19.
It's a 16.
Yeah,
Six,
so then 42,
24.
61. 61 total.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
With that, you see the fire just blast out in this, just engulfing the Dracolich here. Pretty massive. Did make the save, but it's a massively charged fire blast. And
Didn't you
Last-
resist the fire?
Mm.
It's not a fire breathing dragon.
It was lightning.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he just has resistance.
last one's going to use Hold Monster to try to break another one of the saves. So, who wants to roll this for Shallcross? It's at advantage for Shallcross.
My rolls were bad, I'll roll. Nope, 17 and 9.
Yeah, 17 plus that is enough. And so with marking off a 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th, and 5th level spell, the sorcerer has done some work. And unfortunately, not blown through any of the saves in that round. But because there's no one there to help since the time stop, to help like cut the saves on there, but did some damage while missing with 2 disintegration rays. But if it had hit, those would be very strong.
Feels bad.
So that's going to be Ty Kalen's turn, and now it's Bookkeeper.
All right. We're gonna Twilight Sanctuary with my action, and
Oh wait, before your turn, she's going to use her last legendary action, and is going to use another tail attack. Just really, really, creative, and I think she's gonna try to back slap that bard in the corner there. I know she'll go after the sorcerer, of course, because it just did so much. So with that,
Can I cast a spell out of a item and then use a bonus action spell? Or does that still count as
Still counts.
casting a level spell?
Yeah. Not in D&D 2024.
who?
Oh, really?
If you don't expend a spell slot, it doesn't count.
dang.
Mm.
I'm not shook, man.
Isn't that crazy?
All right, so
Can't action search spells though anymore.
Yeah.
Not worth
unfortunately, that's going to slap the sorcerer silly, and it's going to take 20. I think it's 20. Let's see.
it. Are you really silly?
Yeah, 27. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. So, it is now to Bookkeeper. Sorry.
Cool.
Twilight Sanctuary is up.
Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh man, this temp HP gotta go.
Yeah. And healing word, Oberon. Or do I want to?
Oh, how kind of you. Spare a penny for a poor
Actually,
beggar.
no. Sorry, we're gonna Sanctuary Oberon.
His wisdom seems really high.
It's too late. I've already done it.
Too late.
And I think that's gonna be. I can't see where I'm at because there's a massive
Yeah,
mini
you're
between
right-
me.
you're right
Right in
next to
front,
it.
like 15 feet from it.
Cool.
And Oberon's at your feet. On the ground.
I'm gonna walk, like step over Oberon, put myself between Shallcross and Oberon.
Okay.
And then I get temp HP at the end of my turn.
Guess you could technically do
Actually,
movement to
can
drag.
I wonder if it's
Are you frightened though? Because if you're frightened, you can't move closer.
I'm checking to see if I can do temp HP and end frighten in a turn, or if I have to do
It's just
one
one
or
or the other.
the other. Yeah, it's one or the other.
But you can't move towards Shallcross, I don't think.
Unless-
Because you were frightened, right?
But if I don't take temp HP, I can end frighten on myself.
At the end of your turn.
You're right. So yeah, it doesn't matter. Then I'll just stay where I'm at, and
Unless you want to run away.
I'll move.
Somebody roll me a
5
d6
feet
for the
that
lightning
way.
breath. Don't get a 5 or a 6.
One.
So and
Actually,
then
we don't
I'll
have the wood fucking
end. I'll end the frighten on myself at the end of my turn.
Are you frightened?
Don't you make a save at the end of your turn for right?
You can try to save, yeah.
Not if you're
I'm
his
pretty sure.
class.
Twilight Sanctuary, I can just end a charm or frighten at the end of anyone's turn within 30 feet of me.
It's pretty good.
Or
Pretty
they
solid.
get 1d6 plus 6 temp HP right now, which levels with me.
Alrighty.
Hopefully.
So,
We're all gonna die.
We should have stayed home. You know, that guy was making a lot of sense with the whole just let everything go with Oberon. That's starting to make a lot of sense right now.
Yeah, I don't think amending is gonna fix this relationship.
A lair action is now going to commence, and magical darkness spreads back here
Nice.
and engulfs, encasing Verlaine, Oberon, and the bard over here, all the way back, and comes like well around this corner. You guys cannot see nada.
Who did that?
That is from the lair action from the Dracolich.
Put this.
That's the one thing when you're in someone's
For
lair,
Twilight Sanctuary.
bad things tend to happen. It's not a fun place to be. Oh, I read that backwards. 15-foot radius, so not nearly as big. It's going to be just around you guys.
Cool.
Oh, good. Okay.
You guys just can't see out of that. But now it's going to come to Elwyn's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna like grab the wall, blinded. I'm just gonna keep going until I can see.
Yeah, as you peer out.
Here, so 5, 10. Am I here? 15?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then I'll kind of free action yell, "This way if you want to get out of the darkness!" And then I'm going to use my action to cast Vortex Warp on Oberon at 2nd level. Boink. And you're going away, good sir, for a long time.
Into the dark.
What's the range on here? It's long. I think it's 90 feet. Yeah.
Send him to daddy. Come over here.
As Shoutcross sees Oberon get vortexed out and moved, is going to be like,
That's not going to save you.
Are you up on there?
no.
No,
he's down
I would
below.
be just like, I guess technically
Right there,
Yeah.
In the crevasse.
Which means I wouldn't have ever gotten hit by the lightning bolt. But it's fine.
Actually, I'm gonna put you like behind the
No,
door here.
because the bear was in line, but did you moved since?
Well, he was like on top
I
of this
just
thing.
put myself in a straight line, so I was
Yeah.
kind
He was
of
here. So somewhere in the exchanging of icons.
maybe.
No, the bear was directly across from the four of them.
Just kidding. Maybe.
Well, maybe roll that d6 again, and let's see if they get that breath back, and we'll do over.
Nope. That was cutting words.
I mean, it doesn't affect me, man.
And then I'm gonna say, I kind of liked where I was. No, I'm gonna.
Do you want to move?
I've got 15 more feet of movement. So
On my way.
yeah, I'll keep moving.
Keep swimming.
I'll go here.
Are you frightened or no?
You're not frightened.
No.
You take an attack of opportunity.
Cool thing I don't, because counterspell it hasn't been her turn yet.
Attack of opportunity.
Which is a reaction, which counterspell's a reaction.
No, it's like they're attacking you.
Which is a
It's
reaction.
not a spell.
Yeah,
Counterspell is a spell.
But
Counterspell's a
she used her
reaction.
It uses
spell.
a reaction still.
And opportunity attacks are also reactions.
Counterspell can destroy a reaction.
Yeah.
Counterspell, I thought, will only kill a.
I
You
thought
use your
When you
reaction.
cast it, you use your reaction.
She
is
consumed
my
her reaction
understanding.
already this turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was thinking completely out of
Yep.
the.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah, right. You're totally right. You're right. I was like, you're trying to counterspell her opportunity attack?
Isn't it a different wizard? A wizard doesn't know how to wizard.
Look, I may not be level 18.
I'm sorry. Yours makes way more sense than
I
mine.
burnt the pizza. Counterspell! Wait.
Counterspell her claw will pass. Don't even
You
worry
can see
about
how
it.
lost I was, man. I was
Yeah,
way
I see
lost.
that. Yeah.
My pocket burns your mouth. Counterspell!
I was like, you're like so confident. You're like, it does this. I was like, wait a second. Am I like completely?
I'm not actually terrified of the dragon, but
Yeah.
I'm terrified of the dragon. So as
Yeah.
I'm like running backwards, I'm gonna see Relane's foot, and I'm gonna trip on it and just fall on my back prone.
All right.
Love that. You
Lovely.
get 11 temp HP at the end of
Oh yeah.
Boo, you're up.
Fall and yet you feel better.
I'm gonna move.
Howie.
How high are these?
Oh, that's just a foundation. It's
Okay, so
flat.
this is all
It's
level?
like sand and stone.
Okay, then I'll go. It's about 35. Then I'm gonna cast a 7th level magic missile from the wand of magic missile.
Yeah.
We're gonna see if it gets destroyed, and it doesn't.
Let's go.
Nice.
4, 5. I had more. 6.
So 11 temp HP.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. My thing's doing weird things.
So that's gonna be 32 force damage.
32.
Nice.
No reaction to.
No reaction.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and use my double movement to go another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. There. And
Okay.
that's my turn.
All right. Bueno. So now we come to Aaron.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start by running. I'm gonna dash.
Are you
So I-
feared?
No. So I was
Okay.
in the. Well, I'm in the
Wait,
dark
no.
right now, but
Did you succeed on your original fear of the?
I don't think I.
She was already gone.
I was
when we
already
did that.
around the corner.
No, the radius
Oh.
is
It's
120 feet.
You
Then
were-
I must have succeeded because me and Owen were both good.
I thought it
I
was
remember that.
you and.
Food.
Because
Good,
me and
yeah.
Noah high five.
Okay. Okay. Then
I
you're good.
remember
Okay,
that. Yeah, we're good.
All right.
So I'm gonna go over 140. So yeah.
So far.
So far, running away.
So far away.
Yeah.
All the way away.
Yep. Cool. So that's gonna be the first action. It's just that, and then I'm
Probably
gonna
more
shoot
than that, actually, I think.
twice,
Yeah, you can keep going if you want.
as far as I can go. As long, well, I want to stay within 150 feet.
I think you can go all the way
Well,
to
if you
the
can
end of the
only run
screen.
Yeah, you
140,
definitely can.
then you can't get outside of 150.
Yeah.
'Cause you're
that
running past it.
checks out. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I can't understand.
You wanna come to this village here?
Actually, I forget how things.
It's fine. That's kind of going around tonight.
That's about 120.
It's really.
How much did you have?
140.
140.
So
Because I dashed.
we could say that you are that way another 20 feet.
Yeah. You could even shoot there and then get behind the pillar
Sure.
after that.
You
Sounds
can go
great.
wherever you want. As long as
And the map does go further that way.
Cool.
I could just scroll it and we could move everything.
I mean, no, it's okay as long as there's something over there that I'm gonna like die behind. Because I'd probably try to get behind the pillar.
There are
anyways,
other
to,
broken
like-
pillars that farther.
If I
If
cast
there was
knock out
another one,
faces
maybe
and
I'd
straw
go behind the
open.
next one. But it's- I think I'm okay where I'm at.
You're okay.
Yeah, because I'll probably end up just crouching behind
I
the
have
pillar.
$5,000 of drugs that
So-
we could put in her mouth.
We have massive.
That's
it's just gonna fall straight through.
Yeah, that's not gonna-
Like, but if it touches any saliva and starts to break down, we could have a good thing.
I don't know if there is any.
27.
And she just
Yeah.
had one more.
And
doesn't
18
it?
is the nice.
Oh no.
Should just kill us and have
So,
That's a D8.
The joke's on you, I'm already an addict. This is a small dose.
so we've got
I've been.
3,
Sorry
6,
for you,
9,
Shoutcross.
10,
I've been
15,
I've been
19
hyperdosing
plus
dragon tail slabs.
23
no
points
damage
of
to me.
damage.
Let's go.
I'm ruining my body so you can.
Yes.
I have a bonus action, but I don't know what you could do.
Okay. So I'm just gonna hide behind that pillar. If you just, yeah,
Boop.
hide.
Yeah, cool, you're good.
Cool. That's it.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
All right. So with this, one of the kobold mage spectator types is going to cast haste on the dragon.
Oh, cool.
And you see Shadowcross notice the effect, and while welcomes it, looks over and goes, "You fool, run," and going towards the one who cast the buff on her. Because it puts her in a compromising space. While buffing her, if that spellcaster gets down,
Oh yeah.
then
Yeah.
she gets stunned.
Ooh.
So
Everybody hit that guy.
and he was up on this cliffs back over here. So
Cast haste on
there's
the
a little bit of
have an idea.
Please, meteor
So-
swarm all of these kobolds.
so
from over
but
there though.
That'd be insane.
now big dragon is hasted and is going to look, and you see there's a quick dictation of this is shifting quickly,
Did I get 10 HP?
and is going to look at
I don't
the
think.
troublesome characters in front of him,
No.
the ones that seem to be causing the most pain, and is going to target Rexus and Kaikalen with a twinned spell that is not going to be good. Power word kill.
I will do an attempted counterspell on it.
So is that whole model?
Go for your attempt.
Is that whole model basically where its thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I am
Oh,
just
that's so
60 feet
good.
of it.
Okay.
25.
25. All right. With that, is going to counterspell, and is using a 8th-level slot to do so.
All right. I gotta try.
Go for it.
That is a 19 on the roll.
Okay.
What's your Arcana?
Plus Arcana?
Isn't that how it works?
It's plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, your spellcasting.
Okay, cool.
So 19
19.
with a 3rd level slot.
With that, that will succeed in breaking it, as what would have been instant death for Rexus, the wizard, and the sorcerer, because they are now under 100 hit points. They would have been dead completely. That gets counterspelled by the efforts of you guys. And you can see that they too were juxtaposing to do the same. But the sheer look of horror, you guys were quick. And you stopped the possibility of that.
Laying on the floor.
As
Okay.
the frustrated sounds of this dragon are rampant, is going to
Oh no,
fly.
I don't want you here.
Attacks of opportunities are happening. But, gosh. Let me see. I think this one person has Warcaster, so it can use a spell as their reaction.
Was I in melee range? I don't know how big the figure.
Yeah, you'd be probably.
Yeah, you would.
You'd be able to hit its tail at least. Try to stun it. Oh my god!
No way.
Let's go.
I need a strength saving throw from the dragon right now.
Hell yeah, brother.
I got you, brother. I'll do that. I think it's good. I think it's real good. Let me see the total. The natural was 17.
Do one of the casters have silvery barbs?
I already used my reaction, so
I use mine too. I can't
Yeah.
subtract from it.
go us.
Okay, sorry, no, it's a DC 17 deck, so you pass that?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. No, okay, it doesn't matter, you won either way. Then it's just the damage.
Okay. The fighter has a crit.
Nice.
So
And then-
mine was 15 magical bludgeoning damage.
Beautiful.
Bonk.
And then, as a reaction, is going to cast Hold Monster using the Warcaster to cast this on it. So we're going to see if, I guess y'all can roll it. It's an advantage Wisdom saving throw for Big Boy. It is plus 11.
5, so 16. 7, so
18.
plus 11, 18.
18. So with that, it's going to use a legendary resistance to all three checked off the mark. But continues on.
He's so strong.
The bat of the wings and the movement is so fast. It is blinding. The sand that's kicked up is a miniature sandstorm that's all around. Comes right over to Oberon, goes, yoink, and is going to try and grapple you.
If
I'll
it's
resist.
making an attack roll, it has to make a wisdom save because of Sanctuary.
I do have
Okay.
Sanctuary up, you're
Okay.
right.
That
It's
is
not much,
a
so-
19.
Cool.
I can't subtract the roll.
That's fine. It succeeds.
Our friend did.
30 to hit. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
or
I
or
expected it, yeah.
it's huge. So, with that, grapple
Attack of opportunity.
flies. You have an attack of opportunity. Go for it.
Okay. That's a 19, my boy.
19. We'll miss.
Plus,
Oh.
26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. Okay, so that's.
You get sneak attack as well.
Go, Bronny.
Yeah,
go,
you do
Bronny,
have
my-
sneak
my
attack.
Brilliant king.
One of these.
Finish him off, but you got this.
2,000 damage.
3 of these.
And critical.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pathfinder double critical into critical magnified damage.
Okay, so that's.
It's not bad.
There's an power of 5.
16, 20, 24, 25, 31.
31.
Psychic. Wait, oh, that was right there.
Yeah, so that's fire damage and piercing damage.
Beautiful. As this hits and impacts against the Draco Lich, there isn't a reaction from it, from being hit, as it has what it wants. And is going to go flying away. The fly speed is increased to 240. And because you're grappling a creature, normally that would mean you're using half the movement, but this thing is incredibly huge and you are nothing to it. So there's
I'm
not
just a
this
little-
reduction.
I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby, guys.
So as this thing grabs and clutches you, you guys see as it flies down the map from where y'all were.
If everybody was back here. So,
And she was here.
I think I'm going to go to master fly speed right now.
Wait, he's prone. Oh.
At least I can get over there, maybe.
Goes inside and out of you. At the moment, disappearing from view and deep into this tunnel in the next area. You guys don't know if all hope is lost or if you continue after. But you guys have that decision to make. And we now come to Rexus that is over here. It's like, all their legendary saves are done. Go, go, go! And is leading as fast as they can. No, he has a broom of flying.
Nice.
I think I can go
Nerdy ass witch.
240 with haste and my evil whistle.
Don't be a witch.
He is tearing across his space.
Yeah.
And now we go to Alha. Is
Oh, more than that.
quickly running out of spells.
So
No. All
What's
are
your
good.
flying speed,
All
evil
is
whistle
good.
is 60. and that's
Times 2 for
double.
haste, 120. So you
120,
can
I
go
can
3
do
times
3
that. So you can go
times.
360.
Yeah.
Like the Xbox.
So far.
Use one bonus action, just bamps all the way to here, and then is going to run. Using far step to be able to start traveling super fast, going that direction. And now it goes to Ronnie.
Please move me 360 feet towards the dragon.
You cover all the ground and run by your lonesome
Yeah.
into the new map.
Okay.
And
You are invisible.
and you are chasing after this dragon. It is flying.
I'm screaming real loud though.
You're using the eagle whistle
Whistle.
and flying after it. Do you want to attack it?
I don't think I can right now.
Okay.
That's all my movement.
Okay. So, but that's your movement and your dash action.
And bonus dash.
You would be able to get to it and still have
One attack.
one attack.
Alright.
2 attacks because haste.
No,
No,
he
no.
hates dashes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is sneak attack.
Yeah, it is sneak attack worthy.
gotta
So you have advantage on it.
Rapier attack.
Natural 20.
17 plus 7, so that's 24 to hit.
24.
Hits.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's.
Oh, I actually reduce his roll.
You're too. Well, you're right there. You were right there.
Actually,
Don't kill my mama. No.
don't hurt my great grandma.
And 3 of these.
Don't do that, Kachan.
That's a little bit of damage. That's 10,
I hate that so
Are those people prone or down? They're just prone. Right?
18, 24,
L1 is just down. He tripped.
31 points of damage.
31.
31.
31.
Woo, boy.
That's cold, fire, and piercing.
Okay.
Autumn.
All damage.
Multi-flavored popsicle.
Rocket
Call
pop.
that the bomb pop.
At this, you have the full attention of the dragon now.
Cool.
I hope she drops me.
You're getting about +2 to your AC right now.
Yeah.
Might help.
Maybe.
And at the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action here to do a tail attack against you. And it has disadvantage because you are invisible.
Huh?
That is a 30 to hit.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so that's. Yeah, it wouldn't matter even if with the +2 and with shield, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that is.
You're going to take 27 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
So that's
13.
13.
And I need you to make a con saving throw.
Con saving throw.
That's gross.
Nasty.
30 to hit at
Okay, that's
disadvantage.
better. So that's 14 plus 4, so 18?
18? No.
No?
So what you see is you fly up to this massive flying dragon going in deep into the lair, and you come into this large room. And this room itself, as it filters out and grows big, it's about the time that you stab this thing in the back, and the tail whips around and smacks you up like from top to bottom, and you slam going prone into the ground, taking a decent amount of bludgeoning damage, and you are on the ground prone.
What was the con save for?
For being knocked prone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so you, as you slam into the ground, unable to resist the being moved by this thing, Yeah, that's that turn. And now. So was that. Eric is up.
Wait up!
I think you can get there.
All right, and Abron, you are in the clutches of Shallcross at the moment.
Not much I can do.
Try to get out. What else are you gonna do?
Send her a message. You sending.
No balls.
Is casting a spell provoke an attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay. I'll pull out my scroll of freedom of movement and cast it on myself.
Nice.
Okay, so
That's not a discount dice scroll either.
yeah, you're good. So freedom of movement means you can't be grappled, I believe.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm
I'm looking.
Oh, if it's not that, Zach, then
Your target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained.
That's what it is. Okay.
Target can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints such as manacles or a creature that has grappled it.
Run that way.
So you just spend 5 feet of movement and you're free.
Yep.
You drop. And it is not very, very far.
I'll cast Featherfall.
Okay.
I have to. I'll die.
All right. So that's your reaction. Featherfall. You hit the ground now. You have 25 feet of movement left.
If you would like to use an object, well, I don't know if I can tell him this, but if it happened to pop into your head to use an object direction to take my eagle whistle, you can fly away.
It takes an action to use it, though.
I don't think so. I think it's just
You
movement.
just blow.
I think
don't know.
from what I understand, it just counts as
You have to read the
movement.
item. I don't know.
Pulling it up.
It's your character.
If you want to be really mean, scrolls can be counterspelled.
No, they can. They can.
Yes, that's what I said.
I think our friend's running out of spell slots, though. She's used a lot of spells. Because that dragon would have, like, per count per
You
day,
could-
right? It would
you
have
could
spell
be like,
slots.
Here, buddy! And give it to him if you want.
It doesn't say anything about using an action.
No, if you want to give it to him, you
Yeah,
can give it to
I'm
him.
gonna give
Because
it to
you're right there beside him. As you up and hit the ground, you're like,
I'm invisible. I can stealth out of here. And he's almost dead.
Get me out of here.
so with that,
How much movement speed is it?
you're 55.
It's
Because he already had
yeah.
some expended.
Well, but it doubles his. It doubles
He
his
cast the spell
walking
in the
speed.
scroll.
It doubles his
That's
walking speed.
correct.
Okay.
You make some correct decisions there.
With that, as you fly, going out, it is mostly all. Yeah, you take her by surprise. She doesn't realize that you aren't in her clutch anymore. As she has just gotten hit and hit. It doesn't have all the feeling of a normal dragon. This undead skeletal hand that was clutching you is still there, clutched tightly. And it feels as if something's still in there.
Nice.
And as you and just hear that, she is in full sprint flying. She has used all of her legendary resistances, has been heavily damaged. And you see her barrel, just trying to keep going forward. That, at the end of your turn, she doesn't know whose turn it is. Just at the end of the turn, the legendary action, she's using her wing attack. And she is going to move again. You're the only one that's going to be hit by this.
Yeah.
So for that, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good at those ones.
I'm good at that one.
Don't have any more reactions either.
No, I don't.
He doesn't either.
21.
21 fails.
Plus 10.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on.
Side-bolstered neck.
Now-
24.
Cybolsternak works towards skills, not saving throws.
Oh, never mind.
Travel through
Um,
not.
Side-bolstered cap.
Right?
You take 23 bludgeoning damage.
I like that one.
Uncanny dodge.
It hasn't been your turn again.
Oh,
Right,
right.
yeah.
What was
How much?
the? What was? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm metagaming a little. Wasn't the save DC 21?
Different
Okay.
DCs for
Okay,
different things.
Sorry, I didn't want to.
Yeah,
but
no.
yes. Okay,
Rules lighter.
I know. I do it both ways though.
Yep.
Just
So for this,
How much damage did you say?
23.
Okay.
As moving now 120 more feet, moves through another door. But as it passes, a massive stone door slams behind her and cuts off her from the rest of this chamber.
I have passed.
As as seemingly stopping the advance. As all of you are alive and currently running through this area here, the ballistas are being reloaded. The kobolds are readying another volley of arrows. And that one guy that has concentration on haste is still up there amongst a bunch of kobolds. But you guys are currently advancing into what is the deeper parts of the lair. We're going to take a break right here. I'm going to come right back to it, as it is going to be the onslaught of the kobolds next, before we jump into the next of the initiative. All right, so
We're not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
You will.
We
try.
will be back in about 10-15 minutes. So close. All right. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out while we had a little bit of a longer break. We talked into a bunch of stories and took some tangents, and here we are. So, I'll get the music back started. And let's jump right back into this as chaos continues to unfold. At this time now, Oberon is out of the clutches of Shallcross's hands, and Shallcross has now eclipsed the second room and has closed herself behind a massive stone door. As the rest of you guys are running that direction and closing that ground, trying to get to Dracolich, it is now the kobolds' turns as they're all up above, and arrows fire about. Everyone except for Oberon and Ronnie are affected by this, and you'll make dexterity saving throws.
Let's go. I love this blanket.
Mickey Mouse.
I have it converted to the point where I'm not tired anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's you're on second
full
wave.
circle.
It
You're full
hurts
circle.
how much these new
That means you won't
really
be able to
pretty
sleep
dice
tonight.
that I
That's
got
okay.
roll so
I
terrible.
don't need
It's the pointy edges. I'm
You get a
100%
plus
sure
2
of
to your
it.
deck saves.
Okay.
They like grip onto the felt.
Bro's got a gripper.
17.
Put those grippers
Remind
away.
PG.
Zach, 17.
17.
13.
13.
Oh,
Nine.
we're not doing
Oh, yeah. I was like, what are you
Well, he said PG, I said 13.
Yeah.
Mine is
9.
13.
13.
19.
19.
I still read you.
All right, so everything below 15 fails in this.
Boo.
And take the full damage of 22 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
11.
If you have any concentration up, now's the time to make a save. So on Hunter's mark,
Mm-hmm.
you need to beat 11.
So am I taking half because I saved or none?
Half.
Do I have any modifiers?
So,
So you
how
take
much?
11.
Okay.
So you just need to beat a 10.
So you're...
Nope.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Now you're stunned.
At least she's in a different room.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least Big Mama's not here. She probably cast some power word
He's
heal.
gone.
Huh?
He's
Gone.
gone.
Hunter's mark gone.
18.
18.
Good.
All right. As this hail of arrows impact all around, and the ballistas are now reloaded. They won't fire this round, but they'll fire next. So hanging around or being the only one out here when everybody else gets inside looks to be a dreadful thing. Kai Kalen, the sorcerer, is going to see if they can do anything to drop that one kobold. However, they have used a lot of their spells, and I did realize and was informed on the break that I messed up Time Stop because I don't use it very much. But it didn't really change the effect of anything, so all is well.
I'm a nerd. I know that spell.
Hey-o.
I don't know nothing.
They got used in my level 12 campaign so much.
Does it affect all allies? Is that the issue? Or...
No, you can't target other creatures with any effect.
Oh.
Because if you do, it instantly ends it.
It's purely
Gotcha.
defensive, yeah.
Okay.
It's like for setup.
Got it.
It's like, yeah, for protecting the gnome that can't fight.
For
Never used that
this,
spell so long.
Just wait, we'll get to
think-
a point where Elaine has to use it again, and you'll be like, why can't anything hit Elaine?
Oops, hi.
Hey,
Playing pussy with someone else right now.
hold on.
Hey.
Not that kind of cheese.
Pause.
Toe cheese.
oh, that's sick. Okay. She is going to use Wind Soul as a storm sorcerer and cast a flying speed on you, and and you, Boot. So all of you guys have flying speed now. You're not there. What are you doing? Wait, did you
He
not-
did.
No,
He
you
used
get
the
back
eagle
out?
whistle to move
So you're
55
back
feet
out.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then you get a flying speed regardless of the eagle whistle.
It's only got one charge left.
Actually, instead of giving it to Boot, I think she's going to prioritize her allies. She's going to move and do that and get them as well. So no flying for Boot. That is a flying speed of 30 feet for 1 hour. So it's just the ability to fly. Doesn't really increase your speed too much, but fly nonetheless.
Go into airs.
And with that, she is also going to... Gosh.
I know.
She yawned. I was yawning a million times a second 2 hours earlier.
Yeah, no, that's all she's going to do for now. And, yeah. Now we go to Bookkeeper.
Cool. The kobolds that are surrounding, are they elevated?
Yes.
Okay.
They're about 50 to 60 feet up on the canyon wall.
Gross. Okay. I am going to, with my bonus action, use Steps of Night, I think is what it's called, to give myself a fly speed equal to my walk speed for the next minute, as long as I'm in dim light. So then I'm gonna fly. It's not gonna matter too much. I guess up like 10 feet and towards the rest of the layer with the rest of my movement. And as my action,
Oh, no. No, fail.
oh no, did it like die?
Plane shift.
Yep. Everyone's dead.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. I'm going to do my best to cast Moonbeam where I think the kobold is that cast haste on Shallcross.
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
4.
Roll a 1d10. You have to get a 4.
Ah, it's a 2.
So you aim into the direction of what is 100 or so kobolds and hit an area. A few kobolds die in the process, but no luck on getting the 1. But you've narrowed it down. Now there's 9 other locations in that
Cool.
proximity for the next person to possibly have an attempt. So for that, is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes.
Elwyn, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to bonus action Misty Step, 30 feet ish.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
It's like 10,
There?
40, probably there.
Okay.
That's
And
Misty.
then I'm going to action and dash 60 feet total with my movement.
Right up there.
Cool, that's it.
Okie dokie.
And then I get temporary hit points.
You're not within 30 feet of me,
Oh, I'm not?
I don't think.
He's back here. You way up there.
That's okay then.
I think he's within 30 feet.
No, because he was basically almost
We're just
real
gonna.
close to Relane, and then
It's
he,
not
you can
concentration, but we're gonna put it there
Oh.
as concentration because I'm concentrating on Moonbeam.
Oh, you
Alright.
can have mine. I'm not concentrating anymore.
The evil
Lost it.
wheel.
Way over there.
Neither am I anymore. Take mine because I'm not constantly on haste anymore.
Yep,
The
I can take those
evil
off.
wheel. Just add another thing to him.
Automatic repair.
There you go.
Oh.
Did not start. Restart. Try. Okay. With that, Boot is now
Theater
up.
of the mind, people.
What?
Buddha's gonna turn into a dire wolf and end his turn.
Not move. You're really far away.
Yeah, but if I don't move, I can double my movement next turn and dash a
I
little further.
see. He's
The
thinking.
brave.
He's thinking. Aaron, you are now up.
Yeah. Okay. So with the flying speed, if I is it like 30 feet up, and then I still have my regular movement if I come back down, and then
You'd
let's
have
say I go up
No.
He uses
15
your
and go
movement
back down.
to
and then,
fly.
Okay.
What?
Like I can't use flying and walking speed. It's
No,
one or the other.
no, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Either way, you're just going to move 30 with your movement speed.
Right.
Whether you're flying or running on the ground.
Okay.
Or still hasted. So.
Yeah.
So then you can have 60
Okay.
because you're hasted.
So, yeah, it's 35. So 70.
70.
Don't know
But I'm gonna
too much.
use my
Favorite,
ring of
but
shooting
I
stars
think
to
you're
try to
within 30
shoot
feet.
at where I think
So
the
you got
cobalt.
Is it a
is
5
at.
foot area?
It is 15-foot cube.
A 15-foot cube. All
Yeah.
right. So
These-
for that,
Yeah.
give me a number between 1 and 10.
It's
9.
actually, if you expend 3 charges, that's 3 15-foot cubes.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna do it 3 times.
7, 2.
7, 2.
Oh, me too.
Give me a 1 out through 10.
4.
4. All right. 7, 2, or 4.
That is a
That's
7.
a 7.
that's all you need.
Cool.
So with that, what's the damage?
DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I think you're within 30 feet of me. If you, it looks like it. So you'd get 8 temp
It
HP.
succeeds. Does it still take damage?
Takes half damage.
All right.
And it's gonna be fire damage.
Okay.
And that is gonna be 5, 10, 11. So half of 11. Cool.
No, he's fine.
I was like 6
So that's
or even 5, but
Most
still.
a base kobold has like 5 hit points,
But-
but if they have extra abilities and learned, then they have more. You know,
That's
It's like
what I
one
was
who can
thinking because
cast
it was a
haste.
caster.
Yeah.
I was
Totally
like,
thought that was a
that's
snack.
Still gotta make the
It was
con
not a
save,
snack.
though.
True. Let's see if he can make the con
Yeah.
save.
Gotta be
Gotta be the
10.
10.
And I was like, is that a little Debbie?
didn't
no.
make it.
Let's go. It failed the con save.
Anybody want to let him re-roll that?
Yeah, actually, I'll
now
dig
that
it
I
up.
go
Into
up
debt,
then-
one inspiration for all of us to reroll it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Unless.
So
Give
You
me
sure were
20 more
successful.
inspiration.
Yep.
you wouldn't know that you're successful, but you were successful. Wouldn't be like, oh, we can
I mean,
tell,
I
because
can
no
keep
one
doing
has
the-
their
I can
eye
do the other charges
on the
still.
shell cross. So
That's true.
I mean, what do you mean, like?
Because I was gonna do 3, so I'll do the other 2.
Well, they still have to go because
Yeah.
you intended to them to, and you can do those,
So
but
just
you
kill
don't.
a-
It's
you
just
kill a
those are
bunch
on
of the
different
other
areas.
kobolds.
You're killing other
Right.
kobolds.
Right.
You don't even have to roll or anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're not like rolling
Unless you go for the
saving
ballistas.
throw
But
for the other groups, just for
They,
all
I
of
mean,
it,
just
for all 3.
generic
Yeah.
damage.
Cool.
There's thousands, and you're whittling them down.
Cool. So I did 3 charges.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
It is an ungodly amount.
Okay, cool.
Probably,
So then
if I landed the meteor storm, that'd be like the only way to actually thin their numbers.
I will keep
you can make it all the way
Running.
forever.
70 feet. I'll do 70 feet. That way.
Okay.
You end your hasted action and dash.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to go all the way in there yet.
The door's not even open.
Yeah, you can just get to the door.
Yeah, I'll get to the door.
All right. I mean,
Oh,
Ronnie's in there.
yeah. And then since
You wouldn't see him, but no.
I used my action to use the ring, I wouldn't be able to cast a spell, right?
No, you can. You
Cool. I'm gonna cast Goodberry and make some berries.
can. All right. Welcome to the beach. Too soon.
Cool.
I knew where you're going.
I've done that before.
Okay.
When will it not be too soon?
I don't know. Maybe when
Let's do
season
one.
3's out.
So in like 3 months.
Okay.
Show?
That'll be my
JJK.
turn.
No,
I was gonna make a Malaysia joke.
Yeah. Malaysia would be nice.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bueno. And with that, Rex's turn, as he is the wizard boy. The one in green, and he's going to be able to get inside the door. So if you'll shuffle him all the way up to
Inside
the
the
very
door.
end, And then now Alha is going to use Far Step and is going to be able to make it in as well.
Is that the middle one?
The one with the flute. Yep.
Oh, so the door is open?
No.
Oh, it's not.
Dude,
there.
The room
there's
is
several
there's
doors.
a room. So there is no door on this. So
Right.
from outside the canyon, you're going into an interior room.
Okay.
Then in that interior room, they went through a doorway and slammed the door shut.
Okay, so I'm at that door.
Don't
Yes.
look at all these things.
Yeah.
Don't look at it. Let me look. Close your eyes.
As long
Okay,
as
I-
I'm
Yeah,
covered.
you're good.
I don't remember anything I saw, so don't worry.
We all in there. Well,
You're in a room.
Yes.
What's the room made of?
Stone.
Are there rats?
All right. So
No
that was
thanks.
that. That was
Crazy.
that. Ronnie, you're up.
I can't do nothing.
All right. So you're just chilling out. Don't have anything you want to heal or
Oh yeah,
defensive
because
action. or-
haste is gone,
Huh?
so
I'm
he's
stunned or whatever.
unable to move or take actions for his next turn.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, buddy. Big rips.
rats.
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
okay, I'm
The
not
sandworms will eat you alive. I'm just kidding.
okay?
Eric, the fighter, is going to run. Does this? Do this?
Lisa Nagaib.
And do this? Oh, it's definitely zoomed out further. That looks close. That looks better, too. Alright. So. 30, 60 will get you.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Get me rid of there, 60.
And this person was supposed to have run before, but I think I swapped. So. It'll be okay. Ronnie did his, Eric did his. Oberon!
Alright, so if I move 30 feet, how close would I be to the door that's closed?
You flew out. You are now in the canyon. And you can go into the other room that way?
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you're wanting to go that way?
Yes.
Alright. How much movement do you have?
If I use the eagle whistle, 60.
Alright, so you can get back inside.
You can dash,
About
too.
like, because did you dash out
No,
or no? So
I couldn't.
then you would actually be not this far out. You would have been like, yay, right out of here. So you can go in about another 50 feet back into the chamber if you'd like, where Ronnie's at.
Okay, I'll do that. And there's that big door that's closed, right?
Correct.
I'll
And that
cast
is
knock on it.
that is about 70 or 80 feet from you.
Oh shoot.
It's a pretty big room. I'm about to switch the map.
Okay. Well, I'll move 10 feet closer, then I'll cast knock. So
Okay.
I'll be 60 feet away from it.
Okay.
So I'll open the door.
All right. It's starting to rise. Okay.
I'll end my turn.
So, with this, it is now, I guess, probably not rise because it's not like something that's locked. It's something that was dropped in place behind it. Like, essentially something that was cut from a counterweight and dropped. So I don't think knock would actually allow it to be passable because it's not like a locked door
Yeah.
or a mechanism that's keeping it shut. Like if it was like a portcullis that was like needed to be opened, knock could technically reverse the mechanism to like probably open something. But this is like
A wall.
a stone that fell in place.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's going to work. You would realize probably that
It's
that's
stuck. It's like the stone wall stuck pretty much.
like think hallway,
Mm-hmm.
and this thing just went dropped, and you don't think there's like a mechanism to it.
Okay.
So
It's just heavy. It's not locked.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay. Well then,
you don't have to mark that. You can mark. You don't have to mark that off.
cool.
We have ways in though, so it's okay.
You should heal yourself.
Yeah. Is everyone around me's kind of hurt, right?
Everyone has taken damage.
Okay,
There's
I'm
no
gonna-
one that
I'm gonna-
hasn't.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. Who are you affecting with that? Because I guess everybody who's close enough by that door you could affect. But
all of those guys right there, including myself.
Okay, so that will be the 3 other adventurers, Aaron, Ronnie, and yourself.
Yep, everyone heals for 22.
22. They like that.
Pretty decent roll.
Maybe you are worth saving. All right.
It's a magic I'm casting that, by the way. Not
Is
me.
the other adventurer that's next to
all
me
you.
frightened still at the end of its turn?
Ooh.
'Cause if it is, then I could
Nobody
end
have
it.
been running in.
Well, if it were at the end
If
of
it's out of-
everybody's turn, he would have probably ended the frightened on their turn. Right?
Anyone who is within 30 feet of me at the end of their
Don't think there's
turn.
anybody that has any frightened left because of
Okay.
that ability. So.
Cool.
That's good.
Because you've been right there by everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the only 2 who weren't, so.
Yeah.
But it's also that the source of your fear is out of view. I guess that doesn't really matter.
Because you have to be aware that
Yeah.
they're there, I
Yeah.
think is the way that.
Yeah. It's just for attack rolls if you're inside.
Yeah.
So.
But we're good, I think.
Yeah. All right. Ignore
Too
fear.
complicated
Cool.
to try to figure.
I just wanted to make sure it got mentioned so if it came up later.
Okay. But now this one's going to not make it all the way, but pretty close. And now bookkeeper.
60 feet.
Same thing. Right, almost back to where.
And then
the other
another
one just
30
ran.
for bonus action Misty Step.
Nice.
Okay, even farther.
There you go.
Come on,
You're
Evan.
like right next to the door.
All right, and then now we. It actually would have been just before both of your turns that the ballistas and all of the other good jazz comes up.
So there's 2.
So with that, that would be Relaine, Sorcerer, Elwyn, and Boot. For that,
Womp womp. Should have gone prone.
against you, Boot, a 20 and a 23 to hit.
Are these not the deck saves?
This is the ballistas
Oh, what was sorry?
because they got re-rolled.
Doesn't matter. They both hit if they're over 11.
Yeah, they do. First one's going to be 18 points of damage. Second one is going to be 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
All right, still a bear? All right.
He's a wolf.
Oh,
Yeah,
wolf.
wolf.
Big
Yeah,
dire wolf.
wolf.
We just don't have a thing for it.
Don't you have a blue wolf?
I
It's
do, but I
his.
don't.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
It's not. It'll be gone so quickly.
Reduced it out of
Against
Far.
you, Elwyn, a 27
No.
and a 22.
Yeah, both hit.
First one's going to deal 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second one's 22
Ooh.
points of piercing damage.
So I need to beat half of 22, so an 11. And then a 10. 15. And natural 17, so I'm good.
Okay, and you're still alive.
I am.
All right. So, going towards the sorcerer,
I'm still not close to you.
those are going to suck.
Back here still at the time this is happening.
That really sucks. The sorcerer's in a bad way overall. That hurt a lot. And then Relaine. See if you are armored enough. Why did... You don't even... They don't even come close. 2 shots fire your way, and they're just like 10 feet away.
You would think the biggest target.
Yeah, right? I was like, man, they're doing good. Let's see if he can take this. And then just roll terrible. You're protected by awful rolls all night. You get awful rolls, they get awful rolls.
Yeah, exactly.
Power! Equal exchange.
Then all the movement happens, and Elwyn's up.
I'm going to use another Misty Step, and I'm going to be inside the building.
Sounds bueno. And then Boot.
I'll dash 200 feet. I don't know how far that is, but
That's probably enough. Yeah, I think it's enough.
that's my turn.
You're probably within 30 feet of
I'll take bribes.
Ellen.
Yes.
Do I get inspiration for
that's
guns?
Yeah,
Six.
you're inside.
I'm thinking about
He's
it.
7 temp HP.
If these were different kind of guns, you would.
Yeah.
Do I get
Alright.
temp HP?
Yeah.
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 Well, I mean, I'm like
Lose,
just
I get
inside.
Zen
So if
page.
you
So
would
is
have
it.
if you would have gone as far as you could, then probably.
I would
not.
have stayed within 30 feet if I knew I had. You know what I mean? To
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. You get 10.
All right. So, running headlong into this chamber, everyone's going to make it in this turn, except for the sorcerer.
Drop concentration on Moonbeam.
Oh,
'cause
Oh,
it's
did she
gonna
not
be
get to run
useless.
yet?
Oh, I need to do the arrows for everybody that was outside. Roll a dex save as well. Because it's not just ballista, it's arrows.
Now or before?
Now, because it happened earlier. So, may not have the dire wolf. It depends.
I don't think it matters. I failed, but I don't think
Cool.
I kill it.
I rolled really well.
I did
Dex
too.
save, 20
Correct.
total.
20 total? You're good. You're good.
Oh, I failed.
Failed. Okay. 15 points of piercing damage for anybody who failed. 7 for those that succeed.
So it'd be minus 10 and plus 10 for the 10 HP. So it'd be 25 once I got inside.
I need to do some.
There's definitely healing in there.
So,
It actually couldn't move or take any actions on its turn because we ended haste on it.
here. All right. So, with this,
We don't know that, but
It did happen.
above table we know that.
Yeah.
Bada 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 bing bing.
Half of me above the table.
The part that the half the nose is
Yeah.
above the table.
Sadly, only I know is my toes. Nowhere else knows.
Interesting.
Not even here.
It's not real.
I don't know what's happening right now.
I made a nose joke.
Okay. I got that. I just didn't know in general what was going on.
No,
it
no,
was
no.
kind of on the
On the nose. Ha!
news.
The laugh you get.
Bring out my little gobble laugh.
Succeeded on the con save.
Bueno.
Nice.
You are still hasted.
You have like 2 HP.
Kobolds start climbing down the canyon walls and are starting to head your way.
I'm a crumbly
Um,
canyon wall, and I'm taking you with me.
But when this loads, I will switch the map so you guys can see what you're looking at.
Look with your special eyes.
I can't have my brand.
My brand.
Why is it doing
You're devolving. What?
It's evolving just backwards.
I'm in danger.
that? Why is it? It's so weird.
All right. If you guys can take all of your characters and bring them to this side of the room. Except for the big guy.
But not Shallcross. Oh, Hunter's Mark is gone.
Yeah, this current moment. Yes.
Using the craps sleepers.
Like the war table.
Yes.
You attack this fort.
Yes.
So you guys ran from this side and are entering this room. I'm going to slide it a little bit further to allow you guys to have gotten deeper into the room as a group.
You know, you'd almost think a dragon lives here.
As you guys
Good perception.
all
Passive perception is.
come into,
My PhD.
Will I have time to
perception.
just swing a potion?
yes, everyone is welcome to do
Let's do
one free
that.
thing as
I'd like to
Well
take a free long
congregate.
rest.
you're pushing it.
How much is
I have.
That's a stretch.
greater healing
I'm
potion?
gonna
Oh, wait.
give you 5
Long rest
good
for the
berries.
dragon.
Oh, I'm just gonna cast Master.
I'd be okay with that.
Okay. Well, I just want you to
Nice.
hold on to them,
Okay.
just in case.
I could use them.
And I'll give you the other 5 of the good berries.
That's not going to do much for
12 temp HP.
He's really
11
ungrateful.
temp
Try to
HP.
give him free berries, he says no.
Ronnie,
I'll take
you get
'em,
11
but-
temp HP.
I'll take that.
Oh no, he's about to be
Everyone healed
healing.
21.
See,
And
Oh,
then
fantastic.
Aubrun, you get 9 temp
that's just
HP.
for a backup.
You said 21?
20.
Not them. None of your
Ooh,
guys
so
is active. Just us.
Yeah, I realize.
Is that intentional?
But I can.
I can only target 2 people.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good.
You're not hurt?
No.
Gross.
Dang.
Your last healing got me back up. So you can do one of them.
I'll target the sorcerer then with that then.
Okay.
21.
Back up, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, your last healing was
They
like the perfect amount. So.
all, because I rolled really trash on temp HP, they all get 7 temp HP unless anyone's higher, which I don't think any of them have temp HP already.
Okay.
Auberon. Does she have a way to like track you?
Divination
Probably.
spells.
Okay. I was debating on turning you invisible.
And
I don't know if that
The
would help.
wizard is going to use this turn, Rexus, to slam a force wall behind you guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
And he's closing off the entrance into this room from the horde of kobolds that will be coming.
Yeah.
He quickly looks to the rest of you guys and goes, we have literal seconds to decide. Do we push on into unknown with this thing on its heels, or do we gather ourselves and come for another day? We know where they are.
I say we keep going.
We
Finish
got,
it here and now.
Put an end to this.
And you can see he kind of looks to the rest of
with my
his
action. I'm casting Spirit Guardians.
okay. With the rest of, well, you didn't do anything. Oh, that's the only thing you did? Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Because the temp HP happens at the
Yeah.
end of everyone's turn.
He looks to his comrades and he goes, We're a little bit topped up in health more than you. But we are tapped on our resources pretty well. Doesn't have its saves, but what we're walking into could very well be our end.
Ours could be ours. But we're heroes. This is what we do.
Do we fight on our terms? Come back.
She was in retreat mode. I think that we push it.
Are these not our
This
turns?
is a lich.
And we know where the phylactery is.
Do you do?
I do.
Where?
It's in our horde.
In our horde. And then where is that?
It's right under here. But I've been there before. I can get back.
You sure?
Oh, this little piece of junk works. I should be okay.
And the fighter, Eric, goes, to the bitter end. And the rest of them go, to the bitter end. And they are ready to charge on forward. As you guys are coming up to this wall, massive thing, Eric starts putting his hands under it and trying to lift this thing. You can tell him.
We got a pass wall, buddy.
By all means.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, you can do it. It's fine.
Don't you have to use like arcane or something?
Not for this one,
Arcane?
because this is a legitimate spell scroll.
Mhm.
Right,
Just in
yeah.
case. Yeah, this one was legit.
Pass wall.
Just in case, I'm gonna go over to Auberon, give him invisibility.
Okay.
And you still have.
That'll be regular invisibility though, right?
Sanctuary.
So it'll go away as soon as he does anything.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
does it?
Yeah. It's
Ah.
okay though.
Do you think I could
It still
cause
helps because he'll get
cave
advantage
in
and won't be seen.
Thunderwave?
But
Right.
No.
Give you a little bit of
First
time.
level spell.
You
Yeah,
still have
earthquake.
Sanctuary for 6 more rounds, I think.
And I have 3
Earthquakes.
movement for that for an
87.
hour.
Okay.
That way, if you need to go, try to find the thing.
So, with this, casting pass wall
Yeah.
on the giant stone door, is that something that you can make go away after behind you?
No, it lasts for an hour and it's not concentration, so it's
Alright.
just going to be there for an hour.
But if you drop concentration, it will.
I don't concentrate on it.
Oh.
It's not concentration.
Okay, but it just lasts an hour.
It just lasts an
and
hour.
then it goes away.
Yeah.
And then there's no more hole.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
It also doesn't. I don't think this would come out, but it doesn't like structurally. It would not hurt the structure.
Correct.
Of the thing.
It's not going to like collapse.
Collapse on us. Yeah.
He's on fire, structurally unsound. He's
Coming down anyways.
So, and I can make it wide enough for all of us to, things like 20.
As
wide.
you do, you put this into place. And Eric charges first. The rest of the party is going to come through. What order do you guys want to go through
I
this?
want to make sure, first of all,
I'll go first.
we all need to be in a line, so that we don't all just go in straight.
Not a straight line.
For a
Like an
lightning
alligator,
strike?
you know?
That
Zigzag.
sounds like a bad idea.
Let me see how wide it. Let me double check. See how wide I can make this thing, because I'm gonna make it as wide as I can.
You hear Rexus call out, as long as I hold concentration, we have 10 minutes from the horde joining us.
Cool.
Maybe you stay in the back then.
Ooh, it's only 5 feet wide, so we have to go in single file.
Cool.
So,
Lovely.
we'll go in one at a time, I guess on initiative count, but spread out as you go in.
Okay. Sounds good. So with that, Eric's going first. Ugh. Let's set up our order. With Eric going first. Then who? Then Boot?
DeBar.
I'll go pretty close
So
to the
let's
front
line
too.
up along the wall, and then just go boink, boink, boink. Yeah.
Right. I'm just going to put it
Yeah.
in
Just find your
order.
known wall and go from there.
And then who after that?
I'll go.
I'm going in the last.
Okay.
Or
Oh, that magical effect
There?
is supposed to be on Oberon for Sanctuary.
Okay. All right, and then yourself after Ellen,
Sure.
after Ronnie.
Sure.
Bard's gonna go in the middle. Wizard's gonna be in the back. Sorcerer's gonna be in the back. Oberon behind the Bard.
Sure.
Aaron behind Oberon.
Beautiful.
Line of death
Yeah.
Tonga!
to the bitter end. And on you guys charge. But as we run into this, we can roll a new initiative for this.
Newish.
If we had time to stop, could I have given Boot advantage?
Give it to
Just
Aaron.
touch him.
Give
Is it an action? Is it a?
It's just I touch somebody at will and give them advantage
Yeah,
on their next
You
initiative.
can do that.
Cool. Aaron, you get advantage on
I rolled
initiative.
worse.
Oops.
Did you roll the same? Me and you both.
So
brother.
sad.
Me and you both, brother. Me and you both.
You probably go before I do. You're,
Oh yeah, I have a +4. So
yeah.
I have a 7. Roll 3.
All right. With that, 30 to 20.
23.
Okay. 20 to 10.
14, 16.
Ooh.
You got advantage. You haven't. Yikes.
Yikes.
Oh no.
And then Ronnie?
No.
And then Boot.
Boot.
Okay. Then
Okay. Then we have 10 to 0.
7.
8.
3. So Aaron.
Just rolled a 1 and a 4.
That's rough, guys.
Yeah.
I'd say that's pretty rough.
Big sad.
I feel like that's the curse of a cleric, though. We always roll trash on initiative.
It really is. The last verse is too strong.
How many rounds of combat have we done? Like 5, I think. 5 rounds? Does that sound right?
Yeah.
What do you say?
5 rounds of combat
Yeah,
so far? Does that
Because
sound
we've
right?
had 2 rounds of ballista, and it took a round to reload.
Yeah.
Okay.
This would be
And
the
there
5th
was,
round.
I
Yep.
think there was at least 1 round before the ballista shot.
I'm just keeping track of my haste.
It's probably because of the time to talk. The 6th
Yeah,
or
that would've
7th.
been-
Oh.
So I'd probably say 7th because there's some exchange.
I take a cookie.
Not much time, and the time to cast Pass Wall.
Did you?
That's true. That's
there's,
true. Yeah.
There's a
so-
few rounds in there, so
it'd
I'm
be
gonna say
7.
it's 7.
7, yeah, makes sense. Because I did an action
So-
twice, so yeah, 7.
You have 4 left on Sanctuary, I think.
Okay.
Because I cast it 2nd round.
Yeah, I got 3 more rounds of haste.
So
So cutting it close.
Gotta make it work.
Yeah.
this room, barely used. Great that I have this map pulled together. All right, you
What a
guys go
DM.
to the next
I'm kidding.
next room.
We're spreading out once we get in the room.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already
That's
spread.
the plan.
I'm already
That's
spread
the
eagle.
goal.
Not Raven? Not to Raven.
We're in a big time rush right now. So.
Make it can play straight. All the facts of everything you will be done.
So
Where'd you go?
Big time rush. I haven't thought about that in so long.
I'm really good at pulling quips out. Suck at Jackbox though. So bad.
for this, that stone wall is where these pillars were. All right, so like it is clear cut across here, and be stepping into this area here. For this, I'm zoomed out further so I can see more of the map. Just be trying to cognitively pick which cell you are in, and these are 5-foot cells. But your mini will be slightly larger than that. So, but kind of gives you an idea. But as you have this pass wall opened up here, Elwyn, you're up first, but you're pretty far back in the running order to get in. Does that change what you do? Do you wait? Do you hold an action? Do you cast a spell?
Yeah.
What do you do?
There's a lot of things that I could do here.
So is that at the back her horde? That big old chest?
What you are quickly realizing, and the familiarity of this, as you run in here, go. Where'd the horde go? This room was filled with gold and treasures to an insane degree. You see a massive chest at the end, and you know about this chest. It never housed the phylactery, but this chest is of precious worth, and it's incredibly massive, and it's like basically built into the structure so it can't be moved. But this room is empty.
Well, I knew where the phylactery was. It's not here anymore.
Which you would be able to say this
Over to left. Yeah.
when it gets to you getting in the room.
Okay.
So,
Healing potion, and that's it.
all right. Eric is next up in the initiative. He's the first to go through. Eric. Running from here. He's going to immediately head to the left. He's moving up this way. He's like, guys, nothing's in here. And Boot, you're up.
I want to go into the room. Are we in the? Or am I on the other side
You're
of the window?
at the pass wall.
I want to go through the pass wall.
Yep.
And then go as close to the center as I can with 50 feet of movement. Sorry, 40. I'm a dire wolf 50. And then I want to use my action to perceive if there are any creatures in this room. I have keen sense of smell and hearing.
All right. Roll a perception check with advantage.
31.
31.
Okay.
Above you.
I will relay that. That's my turn.
All right. So, now we go to Rex's turn. He's a little bit further back in this at the very end. And he's keeping his concentration. He's going to stay his course with that. He doesn't have anything right at the moment that he's wanting to do. With that, it now goes to Kaiken. She's not going to do anything as well. Ronnie's up.
I'm up.
You can split past Verlaine and go in if you'd like.
I'll do that.
All right. Doom. You're here.
I'm gonna tuck into a corner.
Go to the right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hide.
All right. Go ahead and roll your stealth check.
That's good. That's 28.
All right. Alha comes up. She's gonna just slides by and is going to just get in and be looking all around. It's going to make a perception check. On the ceiling, guys! Heads up! And with that, you see, as that's called out, the movement from the ceiling, knowing that scene
Been found.
drops down into the center and is going to fire out in what you can see. From here, it's actually a pretty long lightning breath. Oh, it's insane. Okay. She's going to, I would say, like you said, wrapped around.
Yeah,
ready
yeah,
to
yeah.
go, and
I'm
not-
so
not-
far back. It's
Not
not-
just
yeah.
behind
Yeah.
the wall. and
Standing in the,
Yeah. I'm pretty much waiting to go last.
So with that, hitting what she can, she's going to just fire and hit these two here. So
failed.
you failed. All right. Bard is also going to fail. And that is a lot of damage.
that's a lot of damage. Jeez, that's a lot of D10s.
Probably get 12 D10 breath or something.
Okay. That's going to be 76 points of lightning damage. Slamming into that stone wall and chipping off portions of it next to the opening. Like, it is downright makes every part of you just go, wait, no, we're not going in there. Wait, no one said to the bitter end, no. And yeah, that's terrifying. You alive? Okay.
Nice. Still a direwolf?
You're not. Okay, so you're now Tabaxi.
Yep.
Where's your figure?
Hiding.
Where'd it go?
Oh, here he is.
As you stare this thing down in its face.
Spit on that tang.
No.
I did.
They could never.
They definitely would have ran. He would be dead. Just be glad you're not
Yeah.
one too.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have gone through the portal.
Yeah, they
I'm gonna
wouldn't
try
have
to
even
kiss this
followed.
thing.
Oberon, you're up.
They would have got dirt.
You wanna go in or no?
Home.
Oh, of course I want to go in.
You do? All right.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
All right.
So how far away am I from the pass wall?
You're not too far back. You're 20 feet from it, so you got
There is an invisible
maybe
thing,
15
right?
feet. So from here, you probably have another 15 feet of movement.
Okay, I will dash then to get an extra 30.
Okay.
So I'm like right
So you're
here.
45.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
All right, and you're invisible still.
Yep.
Okay.
Think that will hide you? Come home.
And
I'm here, bitch.
So now it is the end of that. End of your turn.
Yeah, the purple guy.
Is going to do a legendary action to flap the wings and
Whoa, I thought it was
fly. Not hitting anybody with the action of moving, but is coming like straight up to almost clogging the hole.
Don't clog the hole.
And with that, it is now Aaron.
Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and dash. I'll have 140 feet. So these are, yeah. So ideally, would go out and then just like as far as I can go.
Right.
140.
So from here, you can go 110.
Cool. 110.
What then?
You could take an attack of opportunity by leaving its range here. Is that what you want to do?
I would not.
You can
like
use
to
your
do
action and
that.
disengage.
Yeah, I'll disengage.
And then
that
roll
way.
70.
Okay, so it's doing 70 for movement speed and using your action to disengage. So then you don't get the attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so.
So. At 70, you get probably just right there.
Let's see. That was.
You still have 2 attacks and your bonus action.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and do my 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's natural 20.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
And second one's an 18.
Okay.
So the first one, natural 20.
18 after your bonuses?
Yes.
Oh, bummer.
Okay, now I don't have Hunter's Mark anymore, so it's just 1d8, 3d6 plus 4, because I'm using my swarm for different things. So that's going to be
This is the crit, so everything is doubled and then plus 8.
11, doubled, so 22, plus 8,
Mm-hmm.
so 30.
30.
And then did you add the plus 4 from there?
34.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a different feature from my swarm and go 15 feet further.
Okay.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Can I go? I'm going to go like set it like
Yeah.
there.
That's fine. All right.
I'm going to go stick to the wall.
Nice.
Now,
Good round.
Nice and
Um,
dirty.
the end of your turn. Going to make a tail attack. And it's going to go after Oberon here.
Wisdom 15 safe for Sanctuary.
And disadvantage.
Ooh.
All right. So makes the save on the wisdom save, and is a 21 to hit you.
That would disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't hit. I
Don't.
subtract 6.
Nice.
Let's go. Whoosh.
Well done.
Right over. Not hitting. And now it is bookkeeper.
All right.
Boogie Bear.
All right. I'm going to run in through the pass wall and then I have like 15, 20
You
feet
are
of movement
right
left.
at its speed.
I'm gonna move. I still have a fly speed, so I want to move kind of up and
Okay.
out of the way of the door.
All right.
So I'm,
On its right side.
yeah,
Stay in the doorway.
stay in the doorway.
Because if she blocks it, we can't move in. But if you block it, we can move in.
Okay. Stay in the doorway then.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Holding your territory there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I say telepathically in my head to the player.
Cool. And when I enter, she has to make another wisdom save for Spirit Guardians.
Bueno.
still takes half damage even on a success.
All right, taking half damage.
That's 12 total, so half to 6.
Got it. What type of damage?
Radiant, I believe.
Hey.
That's probably good.
It's probably 1.5.
Correct, radiant.
Alrighty. So with that, now
And I haven't used my action on my bonus action. It's just my movement.
you should do that.
You don't probably do that.
With my action, I'm going to swing with the arc blade. That's pretty good. 25 to hit. And that is 10. No, sorry, wrong. We're going to use the mace because the arc blade is lightning damage. And so that is 8 bludgeoning damage from the mace.
Why not?
And bonus action because heck it, why not? Spiritual weapon. That's even better. So that is D8 plus 4 force damage. 8 force damage from the spiritual weapon.
Bueno.
Nice.
All right. It now is to the very top of the initiative. A layer action triggers, and part of the ceiling collapses above you, Aaron. As one of these stalactites go. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh wait, is it an advantage actually? I'll be
For
sorry.
haste, I think if it's a
it
dex
is.
save, then yeah.
Cool.
Good luck.
Yes.
That is gonna be a 15.
15 is what you need. As you quickly just and it slams into the ground and you kind of like hop in the air as part of the rubble spreads under your feet, and what would have clearly like buried you, and you are now slightly elevated on part of the rubble. This great action of jumping and landing back on what was just trying to crush you. You have no issue. Elwyn, you're up.
I'm gonna look through the pass wall, and I'm going to cast with my scroll that was given to me by Aaron, Disintegrate.
Okay.
Try to attempt it.
All right.
This is gonna be the spell scroller's DC. So
Got
I don't
it.
know what that is. But
It's really good.
Yeah, I saw it.
That fails. With advantage.
Real.
oh boy!
How much
10d6 plus 40.
10d6?
Plus 40.
He would take 5d6.
Holy poop.
There we go. Just gonna. Oh.
Well, there is some.
Oh!
That's really high.
Have you get my calculator?
Yes.
How many sixes were there?
4.
I like to cluster them in tens, as I like, you know.
Yeah, so 6 plus 6
Oh, no,
plus
I have
41.
24.
Okay.
Plus-
Plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 10
So 43.
plus
Plus
40.
40.
So 83 points of force damage.
Take a seat, bug.
As
Thanks, Maria.
what had been avoided before so well, there's one shot to make here. And this thing's right in the way of the door. And it is like aimed up. There's some nervousness here. Because you're shooting right over Elaine's head. As with the scroll that was intended for Verlaine
Yeah, yeah, it was meant for him anyway, so it's fine.
fires just in that space between what was this pass wall and Verlaine and giant truck.
Like, pull my
This green ray streaks past and hits, and part of the whole rib cage just coals to dust. And you see the Dracula and is enraged.
Yep.
What do you answer?
I'm gonna take a dive.
All right. Eric's up. Round 2! I need you guys all to roll an attack as he's doing 6 attacks with his second action surge.
Let's go.
D6.
Yeah.
I crit.
You crit? Let's go!
Oh.
So, D20. Yeah,
Plus,
rolling.
what was it?
It was
13?
13.
Yeah.
What's the bonus for flanking we have?
I crit.
Let's go! It's a +2.
They're at advantage or no?
Huh?
Are they at advantage?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay.
We're just that good.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
30-20.
Dirty 20.
22.
With the 13 added. Okay.
22.
22. But with flanking, the +2, that would be 22. And yours would make yours 24.
Okay.
And what do you mean?
21.
So last time only 2 of 6 hit. This time 2 crit and 3 hit.
Let's go.
Separate from the other 2.
We
So
have a fire.
that is 5
Incredible.
wonderful rolls. For you guys, the damage on this.
God.
This is gonna be insane.
I'm gonna love when I do 3 damage.
Can
How do you want to do
Yes.
this? Like step on her toe.
I cast Acid Splash.
Bad dog.
All right, can we donate some d6 to this roll?
What are you?
I got 5.
If you roll, no, we're gonna just roll in the center and we'll add them all up. You do 2d6, you do 2d6, you do 2d6, you do 4d6, you do 4d6.
A little poopy.
Oh yeah, here. A 1. 4.
5, 10. Okay.
That's pretty good. I'll take it. 14.
Are we gonna do? Are you adding an
Hang on.
attack? Or do
Yeah, hang on. I'll ask you in a second. All right. For this,
Just 4.
5 damage.
ouch,
5.
ouch.
14.
16. And then ours is doubled. Is that how that works for crit?
Well,
He's gonna do that.
No,
Oh, you got it.
Don't worry, guys. I got
Cool,
this. I
cool,
got
cool,
it. I
cool,
got
cool.
it.
I believe in you.
109
You're
damage.
doing amazing, sweetie.
Well.
Yes.
Well, oh yeah, I gotta get rid of my disintegrate. She owes me a new one.
There's probably enough gold here we can buy you a few.
Yeah.
Well, there was no horde.
There's still that
There's
chest.
that chest though.
Whatever that thing is.
You never
It's a
know.
nice chest.
So, what you guys see here as the interactions of everyone filing in through the pass wall. Massive lightning blast that goes out and rips 2 people asunder and just shakes the whole foundations of the place. Literally having stalactites fall off the ceiling. A wonderfully clutch disintegration that fired just past Verlaine. And a fighter was ready for round 2. As he says, round 2, bitch. And goes to town. You see as a flurry of blows, he hits with his greatsword and kicks off of it, jumps up onto the back, slices one of the wings completely off, comes around and slides, going around the neck, slicing and separating parts of the vertebrae before coming and before like falling to the ground, thrust the sword up through the head, splitting it in 2 as all the bones start to fall from this skeleton. And the dust starts to settle, and everybody's holding their breath for a second. Did you do it? And they're like, to the bitter end! Ah! And you guys have slain
Wow.
shall cross
Well, for now.
the Draco-Lich.
I'm gonna rush towards that chest at the end.
All right. He goes, Rex goes, still got 10 minutes.
Knock.
There you go.
You run up to within 60 feet of it and cast knock. Is that what you do?
Yeah.
All right. Read me knock for me. Read knock as a spell.
Alright. Choose an object you can see within range. The object can be a door, a box, a chest, or a set of manacles, a padlock, or another object that contains mundane or magical means that prevent access. The target that is held shut by a mundane lock that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If the object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. If you choose a target that is held shut with an arcane lock, that spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which the time the target can be opened and shut normally.
Okay. You do so. You hear a massive from the knocking of this spell. The audio flares out and reverberates back to you guys with all these stalactites on the ceiling. This precarious desert cave that doesn't seem like that loud noises are great for this, but maybe it's fun. And it should have worked. You wouldn't be able to hear on the chest if something was not unlocked. What do you guys do?
On it?
Yeah, I'll cast Detect Magic as an action. Any magic on it?
There is strong necromancy.
Okay, that's possibly her flattery. I'll use Mage Hand. I'll cast Mage Hand and try to open the lid.
All right. What's the range?
30 feet. So
30
I
feet?
get 30 feet.
Some kind of green-like mist and poison and something rolls out from the opening and engulfs everything within 10 feet of the chest.
Nice.
Oh, good.
We're in there.
It's open. And inside, you see 6 chalices. They're pretty ornate. Gold in nature,
Are
silver inlays.
they magical in nature?
Seems like all 6 are.
Well,
Is he the only one that can see it from where he's at?
Everybody can approach.
yeah, we all approach, I think.
I'll just shoot a message to everyone and just say the prophecy, since there's 6.
Oh. I
You
didn't
think
think about
so?
that.
Arcana check?
Sure.
I'll eat him.
Does it look familiar to him? It's not anything.
You roll a history check.
Roll it.
That is 18.
18. You have heard of a precious treasure that she has had, separate from the Horde. Ones that were from pre-convergence, that were a part of an order of paladins. And with the look of this, they look like holy grails. They look like something important. They look like something of significance in that way. That's all you can think about. Maybe this is it, but you don't know anything else about it.
These might be from before the convergence. I heard something about holy grails that she had. This looks akin to it.
26 Arcana.
26. They have a strong magical aura. They are not necromantic in any bit of their school of magic. And as you kind of look towards them, there's a strong want to touch them.
Oh, cool. I'll touch one.
Oh boy.
Reach out,
Mhm.
grab a hold of it. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Aww. Yeah,
So unlike you.
really good. 22.
22. You feel like whatever this was like trying to grip apart, take hold in you, doesn't seem to take its full purchase.
Ooh.
You are unaffected by whatever was trying to happen. But you know there was an effect. But you were unaffected.
Something tried to affect me with magic. I don't know what that was, though.
Do we want to ask about it?
Who would we ask?
Cross?
As Rexus is coming up behind, and as well as the others, to go, you guys are so quick to just keep kicking the nest. Put it down. I don't know what this is. If anything, just mage hand it into a bag and let's get out of here.
We don't want to ask Shellcross any questions.
Can we?
I can cast Speak with Dead.
Would she answer you though?
We don't know.
I don't think we're gonna get anything out of her, but if you want to.
If we don't think we're going to get anything out of her, I can save the spell slot. But if we can even get hints at what these are,
What about one of the dead kobolds?
even if we don't believe what she's saying,
Give her a go.
Well,
I don't
Could
think there's
hurt
any
try.
dead kobolds inside that we could get to.
Let's. Yeah. Okay. Sure. But do we have a bag?
We have the bag.
We'll just throw them in a bag.
So we're still like mage hand into a bag.
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
regular backpack
Yeah.
taken. Stuff them all in
you can
there.
identify these later.
Yeah.
Was this the horde room that you remembered?
It's a lot more empty, I'll tell you that much. They must have moved it.
Strange.
Are there like any
Would the-
other doors or anything in this room?
Make a investigation or perception.
With the last of our Twilight Sanctuary, I would have gotten all 6 of us up to 12 temp HP.
Okay.
2 of the Arcane Sentinels up to 11, and the other 2 up to 10.
Okay.
Can I tell it all
16.
from the air how high we are? Elevation wise, is the air?
You
thin?
are not extremely high in elevation, and there's not an easy way to discern that. But in the rooms that you guys have just descended, it's been a slight elevation drop between the rooms. So you guys are underground right
Oh.
now.
60.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. As you scan and look across the room, and no, I don't see anything. It doesn't look like there's another door
Yeah.
or.
This was the room with the phylactery that you remembered?
Yeah, I don't see it though.
Could it be that this is a room that's identical as the other one?
I'm going
Maybe?
to cast See Invisibility and just
Might have
sweep the
moved it.
room
No one
just to
knows
see if there's
coming.
anything
No one knows
else.
Somebody's coming.
Okay. She did say give me an hour, right?
Yeah.
So you're casting See Invisibility and walking around. Make a perception check.
You see me.
Nice.
20.
Now 20.
So
Using See Invisibility, you walk. Nothing.
Dang.
Nothing. You're looking around trying to find, you're scouring this room, looking over every bit of it. And the floor seems to have a pretty unique design. Is there something to it? You notice the floor to be intricate. But with your perception check, that's all you get.
Does it look just select for the grails?
As you look into the detail of this, make an investigation roll.
Everyone or just him?
Anybody who
aid
wants
you.
to attempt.
To get advantage.
Is it just-
I don't have advantage. It doesn't. I
22.
haven't seen.
22?
25.
25. Looking at the floor here, there's quite a bit of detail to it. It has a spiral-like design and such. You don't know if there's something greater to unlocking something within it. Maybe it opens. Maybe there's stuff further down. But with both of those checks, nothing to see for where a key might be inserted. The grails might be involved.
Check the body.
Oberon, try to cast knock on the floor.
Okay.
Cast knock on the floor.
Center it on the room in the middle.
Yeah.
As you do so,
Do I start falling?
All right.
Alright, it sounds good to me.
it is a massive spiral staircase that goes down. And Rexus calls out, "We got 8 minutes left! What are we doing?"
Gotta go down the stairway, right?
that gives us 7 minutes to search before we teleport out of here.
So you keep track, let us know when we hit 7.
Go, go, go!
I'll stay up here and I'll start the teleport circle in 6 minutes. How about
Well,
that?
we have to.
Well,
do
we
that
all have
for
to
the-
start it.
Oh, actually, here I'll go hand Rexus.
For the
I have
gauntlet
one of those.
to help
I have a
out?
shoddy
Yeah.
scroll of Wall of Force.
Yeah, I'll
Just
start
in
it
case, I
6
figure if anyone
minutes
will get this to work,
in,
you
so
might.
you guys can go
Okay.
and come back.
Okay, then we got more time!
I don't think we all have to be together.
That's my turn. My sword
Yeah,
work.
each
That's
of
what I'm
our
saying.
gauntlets can let us teleport.
Oh, but I couldn't cast it and teleport us all. Like cast. No, so it's
No,
just
each
me.
individually have to do
Individually,
it.
yeah.
How long
Is
does
it
the pass wall last?
An hour.
so? Is it spiral?
Yeah.
So it's
Ooh.
like center, like no, nothing in the middle.
There's a solid center.
Does
Wait,
anybody have
can't
dispel
draw.
magic?
What?
Does anybody have dispel magic?
I
Not prepared.
Cast dispel magic on the pass wall, and then we're good.
Solid.
Nice.
He is a wizard.
Oh, dude. Oh, this is so great.
Yeah, we're good. We got a long time.
We have so much time.
All right, down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
I'm Les Bennick now. Let's go. So you guys all descend.
Yeah. Can I? I'm trying to decide if I want to dash down there just to see.
Maybe don't.
Your haste would be
But I'm
gone by now.
scared. Okay. Normal speed.
Everyone pretty much has used up any buff.
Okay,
It's
cool.
all completely gone.
Freedom movement's still here. Yeah, baby. Let's go out. Yeah, baby.
That's how we close.
That's how we close. I do.
Who goes first?
I'll go. Will go first?
if none of the arcane sentinels are volunteering to go first, I will go first.
All right, Rillian, you lead the charge. As you have the invisibility up still and moving down through this chamber.
I've got detect magic up to it as
You
well.
have detect magic up. And Rillian, make a perception check.
May I assist with the magic?
Yes.
So I have
Yeah,
advantage.
you can. Yeah, you can.
I needed it. 20 total.
20 total. You are nearing what would be the bottom of these stairs when you see what is some kind of pressure plate. It has a mechanical trigger that you see, you call out to everybody and go, avoid the third to last stair. And it gets echoed down the line.
Yep.
And you guys step past this, moving through. And you come to what is a long corridor. It looks to be every bit of 20 feet wide, maybe 70 feet in distance. And everybody kind of files in here at the base. It's ominous. Something's wrong with this tunnel. There's a curved ceiling, 20 feet wide, 70 feet long. As you look down through this, who's going first?
Ooh, I will.
Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I will use my Wand of Secrets to see if there's a trap within 30 feet of us.
Okay. There is.
It points me towards it.
Okay. It's right behind you on the third stair. Because you go to the closest one?
It just goes to the, it's just one within 30 feet of me.
Sad.
That's the closest one.
Let's keep walking then.
Oh, let's keep moving a bit forward, more forward.
Who goes first?
I'll go first.
All right. As you start to step forward, Eric places a hand on your shoulder and goes, I'll take the hit.
Your life, buddy.
He moves forward and is like, it's probably fine.
Oh no.
As stepping
That
forward,
one we'd never use that I took off my list.
moving kind of cautiously, he's about 10 feet in front of you guys, walking through the center. And then he goes and steps a little to the left, steps forward again, and one of his foot gives way. He's like, ah! And he starts to move back rather quickly, trying to backpedal. But he's pretty good. Massive, massive blades scythe through. They're not stopping.
How long is this room?
70.
Can I shoot an arrow straight across? Not aiming for the ground, just for the air.
Okay.
To see if anything happens.
Okay. You're now shooting through these swinging
Once
blades.
it's
You
That's
time
not
it out.
stopping.
Make your shot.
Sure.
Hits at the other end. Seemingly a flat wall.
You have a flying speed, don't you?
Nothing happens.
Are you
So that's what I'm about to
Nothing
say.
happens
We've had to
additional.
fly through here.
Zach, what I'm gonna
Hover.
do real quick is I'm gonna hover
I
over
can make
towards
myself
it
fly
using the
for a
fly speed
minute,
that the
but like
Yeah.
more.
I'm going to
before we
cast
rest.
Stone Shape
Yeah, I don't
right in
think we
front
can
of
carry
right in front of the swinging things and just raise up a 5 feet stone wall so they start hitting that stuff.
All right. As you do so, they shatter the stone. And it keeps going. He goes, we're going to have to put something a little bit more stout. It looks like it might slow it down. Anybody got anything?
We're. This doesn't help.
What does it look like at the top? Is everything covered, or is there like exposed mechanics?
There looks to be a decent like slot that's in the ceiling and such. And there are like metal iron like arms that are
Don't you have heat metal?
attached.
I do. Heat metal work on it then?
If the mechanics are metal, it would work on them, right?
But I don't think it would melt it.
It
Just
would get
heats it
a
up.
red hot. I mean, it may work it enough when since it's moving at high speeds, and it could twist.
Up to you guys. What do you want to
How fast
try?
are they moving? I'm a cat. Do I think I have a chance of jumping through?
You're timing it and looking at it. Your speed's pretty fast. You could probably do it.
Probably do. Is that like a 50-50, or do I feel confident? Like a 60-70? Like what's the...
I have an
How do I
idea.
feel?
I feel like you have a 40% chance.
I have an idea.
Never mind.
I'll cast Levitate on one of them.
All right, on one of the blades.
Yep.
All right, so as you do, you can't save, and it just stays suspended.
Yep. Alright, that's one of them dealt with.
Can I try to?
I can do that too. And Rexus does the other.
Nice.
Easy.
And now there's a path in between.
All right, a
So
little
should-
carefully now this time.
So who all can fly right now?
I got one more whistle charge.
Us three.
I was just gonna go carefully and investigate my way through the ground.
Merlin could probably just carry you.
That's yeah.
I could carry
He could just
one
ferry you
person.
guys.
Yeah.
Sure. Just
I
carry.
can-
Just ferry us across.
All three of you guys are light. He could probably just ferry you there and back if we're floating over.
Sure. They all can fly for 10 minutes, right?
I can only fly for a minute.
Where are the
Yeah.
walls? Are they rough
Well,
rock?
depending, I could fly for 2 minutes if the room is dim light.
We're probably in darkness, aren't we?
It's pretty dim. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can fly for 2 minutes.
So
What'd you say?
What are the walls? Are the walls like smooth? Are they climbable?
Stone. Very smooth.
I think we can all fly then.
should I can just go across real quick and just make sure
Sure.
that it goes okay.
All right, Aaron, you go first.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm just gonna hover. I'm not gonna fly super high, but just
Okay. You keeping careful and
Yes.
moving through here.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. You make it to the end, which is the wall,
Yeah.
and you see a passageway to the right.
Okay. I'll just stay. I'm not gonna land yet.
Okay.
I'll just follow
gonna hang
her.
out.
All right. You do so.
Okay.
Going.
We go.
One by one, and some people ferrying
I
people
was gonna
back and
say, I have
forth.
the carrying
Yeah.
capacity of a large creature.
You guys have no issue trying to get everybody across.
Nice.
You keep your charge not used.
Nice.
And you get to the other end here. And what you see is a small, somewhat chamber that snakes to the right, hangs another right, and opens to another 20-foot wide, 70-foot long corridor.
Zooming.
Fly again?
Does it look the same as the other corridor?
Yeah, identical.
Shoot another arrow.
I'll shoot another arrow across just to see.
All seems well.
Okay. I'll
There's
leave again.
no blades or anything. There's not an arrow in the wall already.
No.
Okay. I was like, is this, are we in a loop?
Good thought, good thought.
I-
In a loop.
Did you see Kaizen? We have to
Yeah.
run really fast.
Oberon takes the lead, flying through. As you're flying through, you notice there, actually, what's your passive perception?
14.
14.
I don't know what you rolled.
You see,
Oh, okay.
you see, there is a few trip lines throughout here, but they're all pretty low to the ground. But you call them out to everybody.
Yeah, if you trip lines, just stay above them. Not too hard.
Fly to the other side. Slowly, everybody flies to the other side. And you see there is a small jaunt to the right,
Keep on keeping on.
and then it turns to the left.
Can I detect magic picking up anything
Yes.
ahead of us?
Slightly behind you now.
Okay. I'm not too worried about it.
And on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
Looking this way, it opens up into a room very similar to what you've seen, full of treasure. It looks like this.
I love gold.
I just melted it all down, huh?
Beautiful.
Oh, never mind.
A
Okay.
wonderfully packed room full of gold and gems and items
How long do we have?
and a big red chest.
Forever.
Yeah, we
We
closed the
closed
past
the door
one, so
behind
we
us.
have so much time now.
Oh, okay.
You should probably kill the thing first.
Yeah, we got it from the phylactery.
Yeah. But then, scooping up all the gold.
From what I remember, her phylactery was her still beating heart. So we need to find that.
Cool. Let's start looking. I'm gonna keep
Sure.
flying though. I don't want to touch the ground.
I'm gonna do the same exact thing actually.
All right, so you
I'm
guys start
scared.
to scour the room, moving through
just
here.
in Relane's arms.
As soon as I can't fly anymore, I'm setting you down.
I'm staying.
Just like pushing your face with my trunk.
The four arcane sentinels, as they step into the room, their eyes kind of go real wide, looking around at everything, and they stop at the doorway as you guys start going in, and they call out and go, "Be careful of traps," with hordes in the past. But there's something that's a block for them, and they're holding back. They're letting you guys go in.
I
Do
still
you
have
see
2.
something we don't see?
Just be careful.
That doesn't answer my question.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
Just
Can I make a perception check as I enter the room?
That's why I'm flying.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
check the magic thing behind me
okay.
really quickly.
As you go back, do you want to go back through the rooms to go to where that wall is?
Would I have to go over traps? Is that?
So as you're like
Yeah.
coming back this way, I guess you would probably map it out pretty well in your head. The original room that was empty, here. Staircase down, went down hallway, back hallway, and now this is another room that's basically under this one.
Oh, so it may have been the goblet.
No,
You took the goblet.
it's probably what you picked up on was the trap that was under the stairway.
Okay, gotcha.
That's probably through the wall. You picked up on the
Oh,
third,
okay,
the
got
third
it.
stair at the bottom.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Perception?
Perception. Yeah.
I will use my wand of traps again.
Okay. The chest is heavily trapped.
Chest is trapped big time.
Dirty 20.
30-20.
Do you have any more dispel magics? I'm
Pretty-
completely tapped.
I'm pretty tapped.
We could try to short rest it here.
Could. That won't give me anything back, I don't think. Well, no, I can convert spell slots. It'll be fine. Sorcery points.
All right.
We could rest.
I mean, we can try to at least.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
give word back to Silverhawk that we're in a okay space.
Wonderful. I could, with my last 3rd level spell slot, or give me 11 minutes, cast the tiny hut.
Yeah, let's do tiny hut. We can do a short rest here. Try to get some spell slots
I
back.
don't really feel like I have a benefit of resting, so I'm just going to look around for now.
My perception was 25.
Nice.
Okay. So, what is the sequence of events? You've called out heavily trapped chest.
Yep.
calling out for Dispel Magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm just going to kind of like walk around with my detect magic up, and then just kind of try to scour the whole area, looking for traps specifically. Ronnie, would you look around for non-magical traps?
Yeah.
So we can just do both of those. So we'll kind of walk around together.
Okay. So,
I'll also go with see invisibility.
okay.
16.
16.
Oh, man, that would do bad.
That's bad.
20.
I don't
20.
see anything.
20 as well for me.
All right.
8.
Wonderful. Over the course of the next 10 minutes or so, you guys scour the room using detect magic, using everything else. You guys start carefully pulling together what is objects out of the hoard, what are small chests out of the hoard, and then you have this massive chest. You have a few other medium-sized chests that are in here as well. You start pulling these things out. Looks like all of these things are locked. There's a little bit of effort to try to get to unlocking these things. At the moment, the trap was only on the big chest. But you guys start pulling all these things to the center and combing through. None of these are indicative of being a heart, but maybe it is in one of these chests. But detect magic, there's so many things magical in this room. So many things. Each one of these chests.
I wanted to focus my searches on the ceiling more than the ground.
Okay. You do your best, spending your time looking around. It's pretty empty overall.
Alright, so it's probably in the big chest, is what I would assume, the one that's heavily trapped.
More than likely.
So we just need a short rest to get some spell slots back, and then we can dispel it.
Alright, sounds great.
Wonderful. Spend 11 minutes casting at the tiny hut.
Okay. Next thing you know, you guys are all starting to camp out there. And Arcane Sentinels are taking a big breaths, and they've shelled out a ton of damage and taken damage and expended so much magical force and abilities. And I look to all of you and go, I'm impressed you are all still standing.
Yeah, I did pretty good too.
Thanks.
It's part of our thing. We get into these horrible shit pits and we pull ourselves out.
I tried to tell you on the airship.
Only
Didn't I
9
say
people
that?
can fit in the hut, so one person has to be outside.
They just put their head in and have the whole body out. But as any one of these different things, they targeted you guys, pretty much gone. And I really thought you were a goner when you got snatched, and somehow you got out, and somehow you got to him, and somehow. How the heck does that even add up?
It's a fickle thing, but it's on our side.
Obviously, because we've been so well prepared for things, and everything goes sideways, and finds some way to make us just pay for it. And here you guys are, flying by the seat of your pants, holding nothing back, going forward, and willing to push on at every bit. You had every right to say, no, let's get out of here and fight another day. You pushed on and killed this thing. And, you know, and you look at them, they're very hurt. They took probably, 4 to 5 times the onslaught that you guys did. And through it all, they're like,
Our strategy is generally make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan.
Still win.
truly remarkable.
It almost sounds like you're jealous.
Very much so. I would love to have whatever this thing that you guys have that makes it work, because
It's called plot armor.
Power.
I want some of that armor. Dang.
Throw D&D.
I do not own a farm.
You this is just another adventuring day. Overall, we've seen a lot, and we've seen way worse. But overall, this is a threat, and we have to find this phylactery and squash it. Else, this was all for nothing, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And all we did was piss off this entity, and hopefully, that's what we find in just a small amount of time. But we've been to the void, and we've lost people. We've added people to the group, and we've lost people. We have been a part of Geno now for 3 years, and a lot has happened. I don't know if you guys have had a crazy few weeks or not, but just imagine a crazy few years. It really takes a lot off of you.
Oh, it only gets worse?
In some ways it doesn't. In some ways it gets better.
Well, as long as I can keep cheese airplane these guys, I'll be happy.
We greatly appreciate your help. We would not have survived without you.
That's what they said when we went to jump in the portal. They said they're dead if we don't go. And they said, they're dead if we do go. And sure enough, somehow you'll still live. And honestly, I'm baffled by it. One good whiff of those lightning breaths, and that pretty much takes out your entire team. I mean, it's downright savage. So, but the course of events, honestly, yeah, I don't have much for words right now, but, and you both came in very clutch with your counterspells. There would have been 2 of us wiped off the map, and we would have had to use our clones, and that's a big investment, and that would have sucked. And we wouldn't have all the same memories. It's awkward.
Clones?
When you get higher up, eventually you have to invest in getting a clone.
Sure, I knew that.
So it's a dormant body. You keep it in a safe place. You die. Consciousness gets transferred over here, but only with the memories that you knew from the time that you made the clone. So it's a weird reset back in time.
That kind of sounds nice.
Yeah,
It's clear student deaths too.
Afraid not. Afraid not. Probably doubles them.
What if I take...
Awful. Losing memories?
What if I took a $3 million loan and then just forgot?
Essentially, you make a copy of what you know, and then it's saved here. And then you continue on, and if you go away, this was you at that time.
Right.
So,
But can you Can you update it, or does it stay wherever it was?
No.
I mean, you could just write a book for it.
I mean, there are some people that run a high-level insurance company, for the rich, that do that. They update it every month, but that's expensive.
Well, I think we can afford it now.
You'd be surprised how fast this goes.
You
guys haven't run into any wealth, I see.
Well, I mean, we did make 100,000 gold.
Well, I take it back. You guys are well equipped. I can see you've ran through some money already.
We've run through a lot of things.
If you add it all up, it's what, 200,000-300,000?
I'll pull out the moon crystal. We should celebrate.
I am not doing that shit. Get that shit away from me. I am not doing that again. Fireball!
Wait. We put it in the bagman bag.
Peace offering.
We leave it for the bagman.
There you go.
Oh, no, that'd be so funny.
What's the bagman?
Oh, you haven't heard?
I was like this little guy who lives in our little bag of holding, and he likes to steal stuff from us.
You see the one clasp one of the guys the boogeyman?
Yeah, no, he's actually real.
That's the one.
It's another hornet's nest that we've kicked and
He really likes
squashed
us.
yet.
And by likes us, I mean he hates our guts.
Yep.
We kicked the nest and then we threw it really far, and now we're just waiting for it to come back.
One crisis at a time.
Yep.
I'm wearing the nest on my head.
There's a lot of like, literally like close their jaw kind of thing. Like, what are you guys into?
Everything.
So many things.
No wonder Silverhawk thinks highly of y'all. Y'all are really. I guess you were right about the swing's really good and bad for you guys. Like,
Yeah, man, I love Wheels. She's great.
Wheels, I love it. I'm gonna tell her that.
Wait, is Oberon scared of consequences? What just happened?
I'm scared of her.
That was the first time he's been scared of a consequence in like 75 sessions.
I will lose my job.
Dragon Lich, no problem. Wheelchair person. Disability, nah.
Death, it's fine. Unemployment,
Oh no! I've been over this before. Never again. Never again.
Oh, word, man. It's you know, if you make a choice, you just be self-employed corrects that problem. You know, you're down that quarter. You know.
I couldn't do all that.
yes.
I'm too stupid.
Smartest thing you've ever said.
I'm stupidly awesome.
You can actually check out books about that and stuff. So.
Oh no, yeah, I read a book about curses for dummies.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna curse a gnome, and I'm gonna take the benefits of it, and he's gonna take the negatives.
Interesting.
He agreed to it though.
Interesting theory. The wizard kind of like picks in. He's like, that just might work.
It was no one's idea.
As
We can open his chest or what?
yeah,
Yeah,
as
Our original
confirmation-
theory was using this phylactery and this dragon lich to take on the curse if we were able to somehow subdue it. We were planning on doing this for a few more levels.
I didn't plan on doing this for like another year.
Well,
Probably should destroy this thing now.
you guys continue on talking and finish up y'all's short rest and get the recovered spell slots, and they come up to the chest and dispel magic. It should be good.
You were like hit it again for the one time,
I ain't got anything left.
bro.
I put that into a large spell. It should be fine.
Use Mage Hand.
Oh, you're trying to open
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not on
Oh wait,
yet.
knock.
Yeah, sure. Roll
Now
mage
mage
hand.
All of their eyes go wide.
What's in the box?
I was like, that would have killed anybody in its radius.
was not good.
But, well, let's look. You guys look inside, and there are 3 beating hearts.
How many hearts is the dragon?
Oh, she made backup phylacteries.
Is that what this is?
I don't know, but it looks like it would be that. Could a lich have more than one phylactery?
I don't know, actually.
Could be part of a deal.
I don't know. Just kill them all, right?
I'm gonna use my sending to send to Amelia Silverheart or Silverhawk. And be like, there's 3 hearts possibly that are her phylacteries. Do we just destroy all the hearts and call it a day, or how does this work?
So, phylacteries are difficult. They can be made into items so trickily. The only way to be sure that it's the one is to wait till it spawns next to it. But just kill them all.
Kill them all!
Come on!
Well, I've only been waiting a long time for this.
Not really.
Oh, yeah.
Really not.
That's pretty good,
It's been
actually.
3 weeks. 3 weeks.
1 week.
I escaped last month. It is the middle of the month.
Sounds good to me.
Walk him with a mace.
Like 3 years other people's time.
Oh my
Alright.
Stab it.
Yeah. Screw it.
I'm standing but far away.
Yep.
Hound, stop speeding. Stop speeding. Stop speeding. It doesn't seem very satisfying. You're not sure if it works. We're like, maybe.
Hold on, the fireball or fire bullets. At least cook it.
Do you eat one?
Yeah, you won.
Before he cooks it.
The beating one?
Have we,
Oh, no,
After you stab it.
I stabbed all of them.
Oh.
have we considered that these hearts might be way too small to be a dragon's heart?
How big are they?
They are probably about this big.
That's too big for us.
You know,
That's
in
not
the
big enough
thought
for
process
an
of-
anatomically
in-
correct dragon. that we
in
just fought.
Oberon's mind, I've seen the file actor before, like forever ago now.
As you
Is this-
look and think about this, was that a ploy? Was it a bait? Has she been tricking you? Did you see the real phylactery, or was what she said was the phylactery? Why would she tell you?
What if the chest is the?
You're thinking about all these things. You are stuffed.
I'm so full.
You feel your tummy rumbling, and your mind goes to the scroll of Meteor Swarm. You're like, oh no.
Guys, back up. I'm gonna walk
The
further.
hut is still.
I'm gonna start walking a little further into
I'm
the
gonna
room.
go into the hut.
I have not moved. The hut is still there for up to 8 hours.
You have a really severe tummy ache, but the thoughts keep rolling in your head. Why would she tell you what her phylactery was?
Oh. She baited me. I
Okay.
think.
Can I put my hand on that chest? Does it just feel like a cold, dead steel chest? Like there's nothing special about it?
I mean, it was very magical and was very trapped.
From my perspective, without that, it doesn't seem like it could be sentient or
No,
anything like
not
that.
sentient. No, doesn't seem like it.
Well, even if that isn't her fault.
Let it all out.
It's the meteor swamp scroll. I'm
I
feeling.
don't think that's it.
I'm feeling fire in my belly.
No.
Well, it could be like raging souls or something. I don't know.
So we have no idea for real.
No, but we do have one thing: a bunch of magical items in a bunch of chests, and a whole lot of money. And that does not satisfy me as much as I thought it would. But we didn't die, and I call this a win.
How are we gonna transport all of this?
Can't take all of it.
Damn.
I have the bag, but
No,
last
no,
time
no,
it was
no,
over
no.
there, it disappeared.
Do you
so-
guys have a bag of holding we can borrow?
Yes, but it won't carry all this.
We'll carry a lot of it.
A small portion, a very small portion, a 20th of this.
Okay.
Oh, I'll take it.
It's a lot.
Well, okay.
I might be generous with that.
Here's what we could do. Penny mentioned something to me. We could open a bank account and pour the gold into the bank account and then come back and do it again. My head hurts.
I don't,
We still have to get the money out of here.
I don't
So
think physical currency works as deposit.
Oh, we could just like pour it on their desk and they could deal with it.
yeah,
Can't get it all there.
Maybe
Yeah.
if we just teleport in and out.
We'll just fill up
I
the
don't want them
bag.
back here.
Everyone
I don't
grab a
either.
handful.
That's just to satisfy my curiosity. Can any of you cast Zone of Truth?
no,
Wonderful. The one
we
that I
aren't
don't
clerics or
have prepared.
paladins. Sorry, we are not.
Why you're so true.
I said we just fill all the bags and all the pockets that we have.
Could we possibly collapse this after we left? I don't think we have any means. No one has
You
to.
know, if
Transport.
kobolds decided to try to get in here, they would all get slaughtered by the mechanisms that are keeping this place safe.
The foul evil mechanisms, yes.
XP farm?
I have no idea what that word means, but I like it.
Well, if we teleport out of here, theoretically tomorrow we can teleport back, gather more,
Mm-hmm.
bring more things to carry things.
Seems like a terrible idea, but okay.
But we don't know how long it takes for her to come back to life.
But if the phylactery is gone, then
She won't
it's
be.
gone.
That's true. And now I have 4 hearts.
Wow. Not yours. Is he?
That is not how that works.
I'm like 4 times the dragon now.
Do something cool.
Sure you are.
Can I spit up a meteor?
You're not allowed inside my hut right now.
So,
Like fire Yoshi.
as you guys have felled the body of Shallcross, you're uncertain as if the phylactery is destroyed or not. You don't know if she'll come back. You know there is this massive hoard of treasure here. And you have some time, potentially, to be able to get in and out of this very secluded place over a few days. We'll figure out what all happens the next time we play. As you guys chew on what happened and what can come to be.
Oh my god!
Just saying, we could have asked
Dragon Ball
questions
Z.
and no one wanted to.
I don't want to
You
talk
still
to her.
haven't left here. So if we come back next time and you want to explore going back upstairs, that's possible. But thank you all for watching. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. See you
Wow.
next Monday.
I love you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.